Mm-hmm. Все заработало. На Ютубе. Так, вроде все нормально.
Another one just arrived!
Good quality wood, sturdy, cast iron legs, very nice. Continue straight ahead, please. Don't worry, we have lots of your kind here. Now, let's see. A bit worn, no twin, factory knitted. I'd advise you to look for a job right here at the plant. Why don't you go down the stairs?
Help us change the realm. Apply for your validation sticker right here. Get a job with meaning. Remember, you're not rotten, just forgotten.
What's going on?
Это нет что-то с питанием. Не помню, чтобы в башне случались перебои с анимой. Или анимой.
Oh no.
Привет, Ючкен. Это... Я хуй знает. Похоже, парк был полностью обесточен. Вот виноваты повстанцы. Мастерская осталась без аниме, блять. Владыка Бонку этому рад не будет. Скажи, кстати, не громко игра. На главном вокзале пожар, нужно спешить. Наверняка это связано с перебоями в подаче аниме. В сторожевой башне, надеюсь, Тиффани в порядке. Кажется, фабрика все еще работает. Для выхода нажмите Б. В трубах нет аниме. Нужно включить насос. Если закачать аниму в насос, он начнет питать дом от резервов башни. В подвале еще есть запасные баллоны. Так, мне надо в подвал, да? Или нет? Что это такое? Ворота в башню владыки Бонку. Я не была там уже очень давно. И одной мне их тоже... А мне их не открыть. Стоит парный замок, в одиночку его не открыть. Пока насос не качает, это все бесполезно. Нормально. Владыка Бонку наверняка пытается связаться со мной по зеркалу. Нужно восстановить подачу аниме. Так, мне явно в подвал. Надо выкачать аниму из этих баллонов и запитать ей насос наверху. Активация арка и анимозрения. Мой конвертер пусть, нужно его зарядить. Теперь недостаточно анимы, чтобы запустить насос этажом выше. Окей. Страдание? Почему к страданию? Ну это похоже на квест какой-то. Так. Осталось лишь понять... потянуть за рычаг. Выглядит пока неплохо. Есть аниме, вся хуйня. Энн, меня слышно? Владыка Бонку, в порядке? Что происходит? Атака повстанцев, полагаю, они хотели добраться до башни. Они не ведают, что творят, и что стоит на кону. Так. Что мне делать? Будь начеку, Энн, хоть повстанцы, скорее всего, разбежались, дел у нас от этого не убавилось. Сначала нужно восстановить подачу аниме на оборонительный, загрузить распределитель и запитать все от резерва в башне. Конечно, владыка, я разберусь. Когда закончишь с этим, узнаешь, что происходит в мастерской. Достроить эфирный мост — это наша главная задача. Он уже почти готов. Энн, мы установить последнюю секцию. Я проверю, как там Тиффани, свяжусь с вами оттуда. Так, дневник. Расследуя проблему отключения аниме, я узнал, что в городе произошло серия взрывов. Я восстановила подачу аниме в свой участок башни, после чего владыка Бонку связался со мной и ввел в курс дела. Теперь я направляюсь в мастерскую, где вновь налажу постройку эфирного моста. Выдвигаюсь туда немедленно. По пути буду оценивать общий масштаб уничтоженного масштаб учиненного повстанцами ущерба. Так, ну, чтобы открыть ту дверь, нужно двое. Так что идем. Чуть хуйня.
traps.
Identify yourself, Forgotling.
My name's Dilly, Madam Enforcer. I'm a welder. Yes, that's it. I'm a welder at the workshop.
Where's your validation sticker?
Oh, it's gone. I must have lost it.
A rebel.
I'm no rebel. I swear on the human who forgot me.
Мне кажется, он врет.
You broke into my house, rebel. I should distill you.
Don't, Madam Enforcer. I came to give you a message.
What's the message?
Oh, yes. There's been an anima outage at the workshop, and the rebels have sabotaged the primary transfer pump
Определи
near
главный
the central
запитывающий
station.
насос на главном вокзале. Правда, думаешь, не настолько глупа, ты несешь полный бред.
You came all this way, through the watchtower, past locked gates, climbed up here, just to tell me what I can plainly see from my window.
Well, when you put it like that.
You rebels have no idea what you're doing or what's at stake.
Oh, please don't distill me.
И чё мне
Don't come
делать?
any closer.
You leave me no choice.
Арка собирается иссушить забывчиков, включить анимозрение. А чё тут мигает? Лутать главное сначала залутать, потом. И все? А, нихуя не все. А, или надо зажать. Точно повстанец. Мог быть иной исход? Ну, конечно, мог.
Rain. Always rain.
Не знаю, мне кажется, он врал. А куда мне? Налево или направо? Пойдем направо. Тут нет типа карты.
Morning, Pavel.
Good morning, madam. Do you need to get through? I've made such a mess. Sorry, let me just,
No need. I'm headed to the watchtower. Still scrubbing away, I see.
Indeed. Master Bonku has offered me a ticket across the Ether Bridge once I finish shining the tower's panels.
And how's that going?
So far, so good, madam. One down, only 11,244 to go.
Are you serious? Pavel, you'll crystallize long before you finish.
I hadn't considered that.
Just think about it.
I will.
By the way, did you see a Forgotling pass by here earlier today? Glasses, clothy, kinda short?
I haven't seen anyone like that. I've been so absorbed in my work.
Если я ж только что его
Something the
иссушил.
matter, madam?
Rebels have breached the tower grounds. One got into my house.
И она
How
спрашивает
horrible.
про него же.
I would have been terrified. You know, the Forgotlings in the city say,
По походу я не
"You're
должен был
merciless,
так
Enforcer."
поступать.
Perhaps they just don't know you as I do.
Thanks, Pavel. I should get to the watchtower. See you around.
Bye, madam. A pleasure as always.
Ага, тут тупик, я понял. Сторожевую башню, наверное, мне наверх. Подожди, или я отсюда пришел? Да, я отсюда пришел. А вот и титры пошли дальше. Взрыв повредил рельсы, похоже, сегодня на своих двоих. Для бега.
This can't be the work of one rebel. What a mess.
Выбраться. Станьте у края, нажмите Б. Длинный прыжок во время бега нажмите. А там что-то лежит. Не ограничено. Блин, я нажал. И я привык, что во всех играх прыжок это вроде бы. Я не могу. Ну, по-моему, не зря тут положили. Не, я просто играю на геймпаде. Ну и как мне теперь допрыгнуть? Так. Да блин. Не будь мне ассасином. Кто там сколько прибудет смотрящие вам не мало не покажут. Тиффани, это я.
The rebels were here. They were at my place too.
I can't open the gate. The animal flow is disrupted.
I'll load the dispenser and reverse the flow. Wait there.
Great work, Anne. We've got Anna again.
Люстра, что ли? Так, теперь надо забрать ту аниму, которая там лежит. По-любому же пригодится. Да блин, опять спускаться за ней или что? Ладно, я спущусь.
you're okay.
Anne, I'm so glad you're here.
Я так рада, что вы здесь. Доложи обстановку. Конечно, господа смотрящие.
Follow me.
Следуй за мной.
A group of Forgottlings arrived
Этим
from
утром
the
в Мастерской
workshop this
прибыла
morning.
группа забывчиков. Я думала, они привезли прибамбасов для эфирного учета там. Мне в голову пришло, что у них они взяли и прорвались через главные ворота. Так что пришлось экстренно вырубить все системы. Нет, красный шарф успел прошмыгнуть к задним воротам. Не стоит себя винить. Так, будь ответственным.
What would have happened if they caused some real damage? I'll have to report this to Master Banku.
I understand. And I promise to do better next time.
Hopefully there won't be a next time.
Oh, he's going to be angry, isn't he? I hope I can still go after this.
It's not my call. Master Banku will decide whether you deserve to cross the other bridge.
The rebels tried to blow up the gates several times. It's a mess outside.
I saw. That blast destroyed the rail system. It's gonna affect the deliveries from the workshop.
Like that wasn't enough, the attack blew out the gate control. I'm trying to fix it, but it might take a while.
I need to get my wings. You want me to bring you the anima wrench?
Would you? Thanks, Anne.
Так. Тиффани сказала, что мятежники попытались взорвать ворота сторожевой башни и продвинуться вглубь. Но до того, как она успела вырубить все системы, тот самый шарф повстанец сумел проскочить. Сторожевая башня сильно пострадала. Теперь нам придется починить западные ворота, чтобы я смогла попасть в мастерскую. Для этого мне нужно попасть в сторожку и достать анима-ключ Тиффани и мои крылья. Ну ладно, мне кажется, влияют.
How are the repairs coming along? Oh, I forgot the anima wrench.
I think I remember seeing it in the basement somewhere.
Где-то в подвале. А где здесь подвал у вас? Я вижу, вон там что-то наверху. А, вот мне походу сюда. Или не сюда. Труба какая-то. А, лестница. Надо прыгнуть, наверное. Или нет? Это же лестница сверху. Я не понимаю. Непонятно. А это что за рычаг? Я понял. Посылка от владыки Бонгу похожа на БВК. Так, она что-то говорила про подвал. Отнесу это Тиффани, починит ворота. Так, я полный, да. А вот как раз что-то надо нажать, походу. Что это такое?
You know, for a training dummy, you're looking good. What? Oh, the enforcer made you. She did a great job.
И зачем это нужно? Зачем я наполнил его, а не мой? Так, теперь крылья. Да?
Master Banku, the watchtower is secure. But one Forgotling managed to get through. Don't worry though, it's already been dealt with.
A most disturbing development. How did this happen?
Ладно, не
They were
будем
using
топить ее.
forged validation stickers. Tiffany prevented most of the rebels from entering the tower grounds.
That may be, but I wonder whether she should be replaced.
I don't think that's necessary, Master. If the rebels are retreating to the city, they'll have to take the trains from the tower station.
If we move quickly, we can catch them there.
Yes, Master. I'm on my way.
Выбор нужного диска. Выберите диск и удерживайте А. Двигайте его с помощью... Что мне надо сделать? Но вниз что он... Как-то разгадал, если честно, не особо понял. Расправьте крылья, нажимая и удерживайте ЛБ или РБ. Ну. Крылатый прыжок, нажмите Б, пока крылья расправлены. Я, походу, головой ударился обо что-то. Ох, какие неудобные, если честно, механики здесь. Пока крылья расправлены, удерживайте L и нажимайте Б для длинного прыжка. Ну да. И это то, что нужно было? Я не допрыгнул. Походу, с крыльями будут проблемы. Это очень, блядь, неудобно. Ну вот она почти допрыгивает же. То есть ты нажимаешь кнопку, ждешь, пока крылья раскроются, и только тогда нажимаешь Б. Да ёб твою мать. Опять. Ну почти же. А, вот, или как-то так. Я наврал. Это нормально. Надо просто вместе прыжок и крылья открывать. Нет, не надо. Все, я понял. Наверное, надеюсь. Не-не-не, стой, стой, стой! Ёбаный твой рот, блядь. Отсюда не допрыгну. Ладно, я понял, но не до конца. Ладно, идем. Привет еще раз. Я тут борюсь с крыльями. Это сложнее, чем кажется. И чё? А почему не... это баг? Да. Свеситься с края. Новый сувенир какой-то. А, я только за этим сюда шел, то бишь мне не нужно было сюда, я просто за... Дорогая мисс Тиффани, с большой радостью спешу сообщить вам о том, что ваша кандидатура на должность смотрителя сторожевой башни одобрена. Как вы сами заметили, в сопроводительном письме для достижения максимальной продуктивности окрестности главной башни должны быть под неусыпным надзором. Должен отметить, что благополучие Энн волнует меня гораздо больше, и забота о ней будет вашей непосредственной обязанностью. С нетерпением жду вас в недавно построенной сторожевой башне, где вы сможете стать частью нашей прекрасной семьи. С уважением, творец Бонку. Типа он за мной послал ее следить.
I found your anima wrench. Oh, exactly what I needed. Thank you, Anne. Any progress?
Точнее, не то, что следить, приглядывать.
Does this wrench remind you of something, Anne? When Master Bonky was setting up the vault and you accidentally dropped it on his foot. Oh, right. Completely forgot about that. He designs all this intricate machinery for us, and here I am struggling to open a gate. It's crazy. One day we're having fun, the next the rebels are here. Makes you wonder what'll happen tomorrow.
That should do it. The gate controls should be fixed. Try now. Oh no! I'm sorry, Anne.
Don't worry, Tim. It'll take more than a broken gate to stop me. What happened to the gate?
The key is broke. I'm not getting this open anytime soon. Sorry, Anne.
То есть теперь мне надо их просто перепрыгнуть, да? Угу. Ну ладно.
Well done, Madam Enforcer. Go get those rebels.
Насос мастерской, мне его не починить.
Enforcer!
What are you doing?
I'm trying to fix the pipes. We have no anima at the workshop, and Master Bonku's expecting us to ship the last section of the ether bridge today.
Kicking definitely won't help. The reverser at the watchtower is broken. You can't fix the flow from here.
Oh, I'll never go home now. I'll never again feel my owner's feet. Never again will I go hiking or climbing or running or...
I'm on my way to restore anima to the workshop.
You are? Wonderful! We might actually get to go home. I miss feet most of all. What do you miss most from the human world, Enforcer?
Well, what a question. Where's Strut?
He's at the workshop. He's in one of his moods today.
Thanks. Now stop kicking those.
But it's all I can do. Don't tell Struct I kicked the pipes.
Well, keep looking. We've got an emergency cylinder here somewhere.
Что это такое? А, Мишка.
How's the situation?
How's the situation?
Мистер
I'll
Строй.
tell you about the situation, Enforcer. The roof's leaking, my
Просто
stuffing's
ткать,
soaked,
леса
and
отстыли.
the rebels blew everything up. We've got 0 anima to ship off to the last section of the
Отсырели.
ether bridge. And someone stole my lunch.
Sounds like you've had a rough morning.
Oh, rough doesn't even scratch the surface, Cupcake. I had to connect the pipes to a dispenser, but it needs anima. I know we've got an emergency anima cylinder somewhere, but now that you're here, why don't you make yourself useful and load the dispenser for me? You've got that thing on your hand for a reason, right? We got anima again, fellas! Look alive! Great work, Enforcer. Now I have power for half the workshop. Hell. What? You open for a battle?
What I'm hoping for is to get out of here. I need to get to the Tower Ground Station.
You can try, but it looks like the rebels have blocked your way.
I don't have time for this. I need to get to the central station to detain the rebels.
Then I suggest you find your way out of here.
И чё?
I don't have time for chit-chat. I have to find a way to deliver this last ether bridge segment with a limited anima supply. If you want more help, go back to the watchtower. I left my chrono calibration unit on your desk this morning.
You're way out of line. I need to get to the Tower Ground Station to stop the rebels.
Fine, don't go. Just leave me alone.
Куда мне надо идти? Обратно домой к себе? Чтобы, блядь, что-то там...
Construct. Status report, please.
The Enforcer's here. She restored Anima, as you can see.
Good.
I asked for her help fetching the parts you sent, but she probably won't do it.
I have the utmost faith that the Enforcer will prioritize correctly.
Well, we'll just have to see about that.
I have things to attend to. Call me as soon as you are ready for shipping.
Understood.
Так, если я это нажму, сейчас что-то нахуй отключится, да? Ну давайте нажмем. Или не надо было? Куда я иду вообще? Чуть туплю-то. Я нашел эту херню. Так мне надо домой или не надо? Походу не надо, или надо? Активация арка я не... Что мне надо? Вот сюда тыкать? Поворот крана L. И чё? Что-то я... Быстрее прыгай, блядь. А можно как-нибудь туда попасть? Угу. Быстрей! Не, походу, тут что-то не так я делаю. Времени нет. Понятно, назад тоже нельзя. Ладно, надо что-то с этим контейнером делать. А, надо его по центру поставить. А, так и сюда питание дать. Вряд ли она допрыгнет до туда. Да, мне кажется, вряд ли. Блять. Да. Ага. В нижнем положении он не двигается. Честно, я не особо понимаю, что делать. Или все-таки мне надо, пока он передвигается, прыгнуть на него. Хотя не, я не допрыгиваю. Ломать я им ничего не могу. Но по-любому как-то что-то оттуда я попасть не смогу. А, нет, там рубильники выключены. Вот теперь надо наоборот только. О! По-моему, это возможно. Надеюсь, я прав. Или отодвинуть его подальше, хотя нет. Бля, не в ту. Я вверх нажал. Ой, точнее вниз нажал. Вместо вверх. Я, сука, с помощью бага залез, блядь. Сука. Ну, по-моему, должно было так быть, но что-то пошло не так. И чё, я теперь, ну, могу теперь... А, я понял. Так, не то. Музычку где-то. Поменьше надо. Или я не сохранил. Так, а мне сразу надо было сюда или нет? Или вниз спуститься, посмотреть, что там? Мгм. Ладно, тут почти нету ничего. Тут что-то сломано. Так, на вокзал мне не попасть. Я понял, мне надо было сразу просто туда. Блять. Не знаю, у меня какой-то синдром навязчивых идей в таких играх. Мне надо во все дыры залезть и проверить, кто где лежит. Охранный сушитель включен. На КПП никого. Если я пройду через Фу, блять. Через иссушитель, то арка разрядится. Но мне больше некуда идти, так что пойдем. Тем более сзади еще одна есть. Хотя вроде назад вернуться уже нельзя.
Stop! Stop! The train is not clear to leave! Stop!
Такое.
Oh, there go the rebels.
Все уехали мятежники.
We'll never see them again.
Дело пахнет.
Start this train. I'm going
Отправляй
after them.
поезд, ты должна ехать. Не вы, поезд заставят на скобах.
Then how was the other train
Я не
able to
успеваю
leave?
читать.
Rebels must have had help.
Are you suggesting we have a mole? Who?
It can really only be the station master Fax.
I see. Where can I find him?
She should be in his office.
I'll get to the bottom of this. Don't go anywhere.
Так, надо найти станционного смотрителя и, походу, убить. Должен быть другой способ освободить поезд.
I'm telling you, there's something fishy about Pax. He's even cheating at cards. Who does that?
А это что за рычаг? Надо нажать. Опустились какие-то штуки. Я должен проходить сквозь... А, это не текстура. Поезд не сдвинется, пока удержит скобы.
Station Master Pax.
Madam Enforcer, it's been a while since your last visit. To what do I owe the pleasure?
A train full of rebels just pulled away from the platform. Your security guy suggested you might have a mole at the station.
A mole? Not under my leadership, Miss Enforcer. However, Sekti down there is the one responsible for screening the passengers. If someone let in the rebels today, it was probably him.
И мне просто надо кого-то убить. Ладно.
Stop! Stop! I'm the mole! I'm the mole, I say!
Пакс был шпионом сопротивления. Он мог запросто предупредить своих дружков о том, что я иду по пятам. Я тотчас тотчас же иссушила его ради блага государства. Повстанцы вывели из строя рычаги блокировки поезда. Теперь мне нужно найти другой способ подать на него аниму и освободить состав. Походу, убивать его было не обязательно, надо было просто попытать, но я убил, походу. Ну да ладно. Теперь надо аниму подать на участок. А как ее подать?
Pax was the mole.
I knew it! I'll get someone from the tower to take him to the plant.
There'll be no need for that.
You mean... oh, I see.
I have to get on that train.
You can't. It's locked by the clamping system.
Then unlock it.
That's impossible. The rebels destroyed the lever.
It's not impossible. I'll find a way to get that train moving. Useless forgotlings.
Так, вот. Я ж сюда по какой линии? По нижней надо пустить или по верхней? Да, я правильно все сделал. Все, поехали. Я сняла поезд с упоров, и мы уже мчимся к главному вокзалу. Нужно допросить пассажиров по пути, они могут сказать мне что-нибудь важное. Заодно проверю, не пробрались ли повстанцы на этот состав. Я понял.
Good morning, Forgotlings. Please state your destination and the purpose of your journey.
I just finished a night shift at the workshop. I'm going home.
I've been reassigned to town. Bonku is tightening security.
Thank you. Keep up the good work. Good morning. This is the Enforcer. No need to be worried. I'm carrying out a routine inspection. Have you noticed any Forgotlings acting strange today?
Strange? How so, Miss Enforcer?
Suspicious.
Oh no, Miss Enforcer. Nothing like that at all. Jab, have you seen anything? I haven't seen anything I'd call suspicious at all.
Thank you for your cooperation. Hello there.
Enforcer! I mean, ma'am.
Relax. I'm just here to make sure everybody feels safe. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary today?
No! But what a good idea. Especially after those horrible explosions this morning.
Do you know anything about those?
Afraid not. Oh, scared me into my box, though. I feel so much better now that you're here. It's such an honor to meet you, ma'am. It sure is. I'll have to tell Jack all about this.
Thank you. Have a safe trip.
Мне кажется, она что-то знает. Нихуя себе поезд. Угу. И тут надо будет что-то сделать. Чемоданчик.
Good day, Forgotten.
Oh, Madam Enforcer, is something the matter?
I'm investigating a rebel attack.
Oh, that sounds serious, and it would explain why the train was delayed.
In light of the current security situation, I need to search you.
Do I really have to? Oh, well, I guess I've got nothing to hide.
Are those crystals?
Have I done something wrong?
No, it's just... I don't see them very often.
These Forgottlings were my closest friends before they crystallized. Our human accidentally lost us at the train station. Take a closer look, if you'd like. Most of my friends are crystallized now.
You must have been here a long time.
Feels like we've been here forever. We arrived before you and Master Bonku.
You must be on the list for the Ether Bridge then. Aren't you excited about going back soon?
Oh, I'll be joining my friends soon enough. But I'm not going on that Ether Bridge.
Why not? If you're not on the list, I can talk to Master Bonku and put in a good word for you.
That's very kind of you, dear, but no thank you.
Are you refusing a ticket to the Ether?
Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, that should be everything.
All right. If you'll excuse me, I'd like to take a nap before we arrive.
Of course.
Че вообще за эфирный мост и куда он ведет? Это что еще?
Are you the Enforcer?
Do you have something to report, Forgotling?
How are you, my dear?
I'm... fine. Do I know you?
I don't know. Do you?
Have you noticed anything suspicious on the train today?
I'm afraid I haven't.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I should really carry on with my search.
Of course. It was good to see you, Anne.
А, тут лик, что ли? Так что я изначально правильно пошел.
Hey, Forgotling! Stop it right there!
Ну, ты побежишь за ним, нет? Угу. Ну, возможно, да, возможно. Так, у меня нет причин иссушать этого забывчика. А, я могу его иссушить. А это что такое? Мой конвертер уже загружен. А, заряжен. А, я случайно чуть не иссушил бабулю. Бывает. А, я сам я свято запер. Я понял, надо сверху это делать.
Gotcha!
Please show mercy, Madam Enforcer.
Why did you try to escape?
Oh, you know, all the brouhaha today. I wasn't sure what to expect. The rebels are everywhere, it seems.
Very true. And you're not one of them, I take it.
Not at all. See, my pre-approved ticket to the Ether Bridge.
What?
We haven't even printed those yet.
Wait. You made it yourself.
I most certainly did not.
Yes, you did. You're a quill. You can make any document you want. Clever. You're a forger.
That's
Пострелять
right.
нахуй.
You're right, I'm just a forger.
Selling fake Ether Bridge tickets. That's a serious offense.
Not as serious as being a rebel, I take it? I may have sold a few homemade Ether Bridge tickets, but I was merely trying to bring some hope to the Forgottlings who have none.
I should distill you on the spot. But I don't have time for small fish.
I'm a quill.
Пусть это будет еще каким уроком.
You'll be
Пусть
working at the
нахуй
plant for the rest of your life for
ссылку,
this.
блядь,
Please, madam,
на
show a
завод.
bit of
Пусть идет
sympathy.
работать.
There'll be someone here to deal with you soon enough. Don't think I've forgotten about this.
Так, я поймал забывщика, продающего поддельные билеты на эфирный мост. Он клянется, что не повстанец, но я не очень-то ему верю. Так или иначе, он преступник, билет поможет получить лишь... Билет может получить лишь тот, кто доказал свою верность владыке Бонку, и даже эти забывщики еще и не получили своих билетов. Это форцовщик подрывает устои и спокойствие государства. Билет, одобренный на эфирный мост, дает право прохода на одного забывщика. Утвержден Бонку. И чё, ты просто... А к трубе не зайдешь?
You can't let you ride the brakes. We're gonna crash.
My orders are to make sure the enforcer doesn't reach the central station.
My orders are to make sure she does.
And there she is, the enforcer.
Hey, get down here, you two.
We have to jump.
Are you crazy?
If we stay here, we'll get distilled for sure.
Oh, Madam Enforcer, am I happy to see you?
2 rebels have dismantled the brakes and jumped off the train.
That's horrible. The central station is the end of the line. We'll crash for sure. Boom! Kapow! Smash!
There must be a way to stop the train.
The emergency brakes are in the engine room, just behind that door. But we can't get in until the security system has been disabled from the locomotive.
Leave that to me.
Так, и где система безопасности поезда находится? Кнопочка. Ну, чё застыло? А как он сюда попал?
Well, what are you waiting for?
I don't know how to use them. They're only in case of emergency. And we've never had an emergency before.
Don't worry. I'll take care of this.
Thank you, Enforcer. I don't like that sound.
Stop talking. You're not helping.
Так, начальник поезда почти не помог с тормозами, когда представится возможность, нужно будет обсудить программу подготовки начальников поездов. Владыкой Бонгу придется просветить поезд Арка и узнать, как заставить стоп-кран работать. А, вот как. Я понял. Не, в другую сторону. Мне не надо сюда. И... Во. И... Чё это такое? А, мне надо по очереди останавливать каждое это, я понял.
I remember. At engineer school, they told me that the brake... Oh, you can manually... Pump brakes down.
А, и надо все одновременно сделать. Ну быстрее, бля. Чё не так-то? Или что, бля? Чё я делаю не так? Ну, пускаем первый. Жмем. Рычаг жмем. Что будет? Ладно, еще раз попробуем. Зачем здесь вообще нужно? Да ёп. Так, зачем-то нужен рычаг. Зачем, понять не могу пока. Рычаг все сбрасывает? Да нет. Вот сейчас я успел, и рычаг прошел насквозь. Мне кажется, рычаг должен зацепиться за вот эту желтую хуйню. Ну-ка. Попробуй еще раз. Так, не успел. Быстрей, блядь. Нет. Ладно. Долгие, очень долгие анимации всего. Да, блять, я пока нажимал, первые отжались. Да нет, это невозможно. Да не так я делаю. А это что такое? Блять. А, блядь, можно несколько раз хуярить на рычаг. Вот чё, блядь. Теперь рычаг. О.
If I raise the pistons and close the vent hood, I have to remove
Придется
the
вылезть
retaining
наружу и
pin from the
снять
outside.
топорные чертам, заработаю билет в эфир.
Wait here.
Идите здесь. Нужно остановить поезд, уничтожить двигатель. Что он имел в виду? Стоп-кран не сработал. Начальник поезда пожертвовал собой, чтобы спасти пассажиров, остановить состав. Поезд все еще несется на вокзал. Так. Потерял, где читал. Поезд все еще такой. И теперь мне нужно, по его словам, сжечь двигатель. Его нелепая, но отчаянная жертва не будет забыта. Какие-то рисунки. Но что-то не особо понятно, что они дают. Рычаг явно не работает. Это что? Ладно, будем просто методом тыка, блядь, хуярить. Понятно, методом тыка не получится, я все проебал. Мой конвертер пуст, нужно его зарядить. А где его зарядить? А, вон, две банки стоят. Так, он... Не надо наверх-то вылезать. Вот меня сдуло нахуй, так же, как его. Или он все сделал. И, типа, мне теперь не надо. Да, мне не надо туда идти, она дальше не идет. Мне какую-то загадку надо разгадать. Только, значит, поезд все еще... Теперь не нужно сжечь его. Так. Какие-то стрелочки, что-то 1/4, какая-то хуйня. Ну, непонятно, конечно же, ничего. Вот эта хуйня подвижна. Я перекрыл вообще все сейчас, да? Или надо, наоборот, открыть все? Все раскаляется, но ничего не происходит все равно. Так. О, вот. Вот так мне, наверное, надо было сделать. Или нет? Стоп. Где там было 3 лампочки эти? Раз, 2. И... Блять, выключись. Раз. А, когда я полностью перекрыл, да? Или... Сейчас надо закинуть этого аниму сюда. И теперь сжать рычаг.
everyone on board.
В поезде еще один флакончик был с анимой. Его нельзя забрать.
Whoa, the enforcer! You stopped the runaway train!
Stop shouting and focus.
Apologies, Madam Enforcer. Deputy Am, at your service. What an honor. We've all heard the stories.
There's a Quill Forgotling on board that train. Arrest him immediately and send him to the plant.
Yes, ma'am.
Another train arrived before I did. There were rebels on board. Where is it?
It's downstairs on track 4. Chief Inspector Magnum is searching it for evidence.
I'll go speak with him.
If you need anything, I'll be at the transfer pump. The rebels blew it up this morning, and this Chief Inspector wants me to give it a thorough search. Can you believe that? My first big case!
Remember what I said about focusing?
Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am.
После утренней атаки повстанцев вокзал уже оцепили. Это хорошо, так будет легче собрать улики. Поезд с повстанцами остановился внизу на 4-м пути. Старший инспектор Магнум уже на месте. Он доложит обстановку и поможет разобраться в ситуации. Нам нужно установить личности повстанцев. Они могли уйти далеко.
Shut up. Take the photo. We don't have all day.
Yes, Chief Inspector, at once.
The crime scene is temporary. You won't last long in the field if you don't move quickly.
Yes, sir.
I need to document every last scrap of evidence. Get to work.
Yes, sir. I'm documenting.
Могу отсюда спрыгнуть? Отсюда видно все, типа. Не прыгает.
Take a photo of this. Maybe a freshly ground copy from a rebel grinder.
I'm on it, sir. I just need to finish over here.
Так.
You searched this place for evidence?
I did. I mean, I searched it pretty good.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna take a look.
Куда я тебя? И чё? Чё я нашел вообще за дыры какие-то? Тут не пройти. Понятно. Я случайно, блядь. Ладно, пойдем внутрь. Походу я не отсюда, да, забрал. Так, сюда надо вернуть. И забрать вот отсюда. Так. Перепустить энергию. Это не то. Ну ладно, это почти то, наверное. М. Но рычаг сломан, типа их не открыть. Ладно. Дотягивается же вроде. А, ну конвертер. Блядь. Мгм. Это лифт? Не уверен, что... Да, это лифт. Теперь должен же быть еще один путь наружу. Так, а теперь я... А, нет, я не из этого конвертера взял. Ну, на... А не, если я возьму из нижнего, я упаду, да? Значит, все правильно я сделал. И вернуть обратно? Не туда я повернул, надо наверх. Вот. И дальше что? А, мне прыгнуть надо, да? Упала. Но что? Спуститься и повторить все заново или забить хуй? А можно спуститься и повторить все заново? Угу. Какой-то парик. Как он тут оказался, блядь. Я за париком прыгнул. И теперь... А я могу допрыгнуть с помощью крыльев? А, у меня конвертер пуст. Ладно, все заново. Ну, теперь-то я знаю, как все делать, так что будет легче. А, стоп, не то. Ладно, не допрыгну, походу. А, стоп, зачем я это делаю? Мне не надо, блядь. Что-то... Ну, перелазь через оградку-то. А я сейчас выползу с конца поезда, блядь, да. Куда я залез первый раз. Ну, в принципе, я нашел только парик. Я, наверное, должен был прийти сюда.
I found a wig.
Oh no! I must have overlooked it. Please don't tell Magnum.
You're not making a good impression, Deputy.
Просто Коломбо в юбке. Так, по-моему, я не сюда. Шелк, глупец, давай уже работай. А, щелк, а не шелк.
Don't talk back.
Yes, sir. I mean, no, sir.
I can have you working at the plant by tomorrow.
I know. Sorry, sir.
Поддельная наклейка. Профиль, поддельная наклейка.
Go, go, go.
Профпригодности. А это кто?
What's behind that door? I'm the enforcer. Step aside.
Плюм-бум. А, он просто стоит за дверью. Ладно, надо с Магнумом поговорить, наверное. Чё встало-то? Алло.
Chief Inspector?
What? I'm in the middle of a... Madam Enforcer, you're here.
Положите
Give me a
обстановку.
status report, Chief Inspector Magnum.
You called me Magnum. The Enforcer's here and she knows my name.
And I'm in a hurry, Inspector. I need to know.
So, how many rebels have you distilled today?
Inspector, we don't...
Bet you took down a few of them, didn't you? Business as usual, huh? Can I try that grim glove of yours?
The Arca is not a toy.
Exactly. It's a weapon. Your weapon. The legendary Arca. How many Forgottlings have felt the rage of the Enforcer through that?
Give me a status report right now. I don't have time for your gushing admiration. Every moment we waste, the rebels get further away.
You think I'm wasting your time? You're right, of course, Madam Enforcer. We'd better waste rebels instead of time. Let me tell you what happened. This morning, sheer chaos, of course. I even had to discharge a couple of rounds. After things calmed down, I started documenting everything. No piece of evidence is too small.
Anything else?
Yeah, during the attack this morning, I heard someone take orders from a tall Forgottling with a blonde wig. I think they called him Fig.
Fig. Doesn't ring a bell. Could it be the leader of the attack?
Who knows how those rebels organize themselves? I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't have a leader at all.
At least we have a name to go on. Good work, Chief Inspector.
And I've got a surprise for you.
A surprise? Really?
I personally arrested one of them. Yes, it wasn't easy, but I caught a rebel.
You're sure it's a rebel?
I can smell it.
I need to question him.
I already tried, but I'm sure he'll talk to the Great Enforcer. Although, the case would be stronger if we had some evidence against him.
I think I found the wig you mentioned.
Now this is real police work. I hope you're taking notes, Blitz. Now that the Forgottoning's under my command up here, it has to be a rebel wing. Where did you find it?
In the ventilation system by the transfer pump.
Did Amp overlook this?
Слишком быстро.
I don't care if he did. You can discuss that with Deputy Amp later if you wish.
I will. Sloppy bullhorn. Maybe you should give him a taste of your haka.
I want to question the rebel. Where are you keeping him?
In the basement. Sergeant Plumbum's guarding the door. Just tell him Cobra and he'll move.
I will.
I'll finish up here and join you in a moment.
Слишком быстро. Субтитры идут. Так, куда мне чё сказал? Я, блять, проебался. Но вниз я бегу, значит сюда.
I can only tell you what I've already told you. The station is on lockdown.
You don't understand. I have to get on the train.
Иди в подвал в красном. И скажи, Кобра. Это туда, где я был. Так? А, к этому, блядь, к шкафу ёбаному этому.
I'm apparently supposed to tell you Cobra. Cobra, you big brute.
Plumbum no trust girl creature.
Problem?
Your gas station here refuses to move. I told him Cobra.
She's the enforcer, you obese prick. Move!
Magnum here. Now Plumbum move for endorser.
Enforcer. I'm terribly sorry about this. Go ahead.
Anne, when I heard about the runaway train, I feared the worst.
I took care of it, but I had to improvise.
Good. I've always admired your ability to do so.
Chief Inspector Magnum caught a rebel. I'm on my way to interrogate him.
Splendid. We need all the information we can get.
I'll do my best, Master.
Use any means necessary to make him talk.
Any means, Master?
Any means. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Master.
Good. I'll leave you to it.
Я думал, это по лайтове будет игра, блядь. Какие допросы, убийства. Владыка Бонку дал мне указание любым путем выудить нужную нам информацию из повстанца, схваченного старшим инспектором Магнумом. Моей прямой обязанностью является поимка этих гадких преступников, пока они не помешали нашему возвращению в эфир. Повстанец также может рассказать мне много о том парике. По реке. А если он откажется, мне дали указание выудить сведения любым путем.
It'll be a great honor to get to see you work, Madam Enforcer. I've probably been too nice myself. I'm sure I can learn a lot from you.
I'll see what I can do. Are you ready to talk?
I'm always open for a chat.
You know who I am?
You're the Enforcer. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I supposed to scream in terror when I see you?
No need to be scared. I just want to have a conversation about the rebels. I know many of you Forgotlings aren't that fond of me.
Your reputation as a soul snatcher precedes you, Enforcer.
Why are you acting this way?
You've got to be kidding. Why should I tell you? You've polluted our home with the plant. You control how we live with validations. You act like you own us.
Why are you defending the rebels? They're endangering the lives of all your fellow Forgotlings. Don't they deserve to go home?
When Forgotlings arrive from the ether, they are set free from ownership. We don't believe in going home, as you call it.
All this rebel activity is orchestrated by someone. I want to know who the rebel leader is.
We're decentralized anarchists, free from ownership. We need no master, unlike you.
We know that your fellow conspirators escaped through the transfer pump's ventilation system. We searched it, and do you know what we found?
Please tell me. I can hardly wait.
A wig.
A wig. That's it, a wig. What does that prove?
Натуре, чё, блядь, доказывает парик?
It
Я
proves
знаю
that
о
a Forgotten
Фиге.
wearing a wig was in the ventilation system. I think it was your leader, Fig.
You deduce that from a name and a piece of hair. Bravo, Enforcer. Surely you're the world's greatest detective. You don't really believe that, do you?
Ну, вообще я не уверен, блядь.
Well, it certainly proves something.
Oh, this must be embarrassing for you.
Forget it. This is going nowhere.
Of course not. A freedom fighter never betrays his comrades.
You still call them friends? They left you here, remember? Where do you think they are now?
Couldn't tell you even if I wanted to. I'm not important enough to be allowed in the sanctuary.
If you've never been to the sanctuary, as you call it, how did you find the rebels?
I didn't find them. They found me.
Where did they find you?
I'm not betraying my friends, no matter how hard you try.
Start talking. Tell me where I can find Fig.
I can't.
Talk! Where did you find Fig?
I've had enough. You're as evil as everyone says. It's your way or no way. You know what? I'm not singing that tune. I'm no stool pigeon.
И чё? Всё, поговорили?
Do you need me to take over, madam?
No.
I'm not saying anything.
Будем пытать, блядь. Можно же, блядь, до половины дойдем. Или он так и ничего не скажет.
Stop! Stop
Ah,
enough! I met Mr. Fig in a bar downtown. It's called Scrappers.
Everyone has a breaking point.
I'm a disgrace.
Изи. Я раздобыла билет на пьесу Отелло в Старом театре. Должно быть, это место как-то связано с сопротивлением, я направляюсь прямо туда и по пути поспрашиваю об этом странном фиге. Давненько я не ходила по улицам города и даже не знаю, чего ожидать.
I'm leaving.
That was masterful work in there.
Thank you, Chief Inspector. I will continue the investigation at the theater.
Maybe I should come with you, in case you need backup.
That won't be necessary.
Oh, of course. Now stay here and guard the main station in case the rebels return, Madam Enforcer.
Master, I'm headed to the old theater. It's connected to the rebels somehow.
Excellent. Soon the rebels will have no place left to hide.
Master, can I ask, why can't the rebels see we're doing our best to help them?
Do not take everything Forgotton say at face value. Our home is the ether. You and I, Anne, with our own kin. Forgotton's are only things. The rebels might try to manipulate you into thinking otherwise, but don't be fooled. Now, you better get going. The theater is in the upper streets. That district may not be safe anymore. Be careful, Anne.
I will.
See you soon. Don't be a stranger. Toodaloo.
They were certainly in a hurry.
They're nervous. Master Bonku is tightening security.
Do you have a problem with the way Master Bonku and I handled the rebel attacks?
No disrespect intended, Miss Enforcer. You know best.
That's right.
The mood in town has changed. Some Forgottlings stay indoors. Others take it to the streets.
Let them. I have to get to the theater.
The town may not be the way you remember it.
I have the Arca.
All I mean is, it's amazing there. But I'm sure you'll find your way to the theater without trouble.
Новый сувенир. А какой новый сувенир? Ладно, хуй с ним. Барбершоп.
You heard? Yeah, the Enforcer's in town. What do we do? Get out while we still have our anima.
Что-то, походу, меня боятся все.
What are you talking about? It was way better before Bonku. Without the master, the town would be chaos. If Order is telling everyone where to be and what to do, then sure. You have to admit that the rebels are causing a lot of trouble. That's the only way to make Bonku listen. What other ways have they tried? The Ether Bridge will work. It's not gonna work. Oh, but Daisy's contraption would. Daisy was a wackadoodle now, but she was also brilliant. And see what happens to brilliant Forgottlings under Bongo's regime. They disappear. Oh, maybe she moved away because she didn't agree with the system. That's just sad. Anyway, I gotta go. Lucid Street is a mess today, and I'm on duty. See ya. Take care.
Так, пойти пешком или на лифте? Пойду пешком.
Oh, my stars! Anne! It's really you!
Do I know you?
Oh, you don't remember me? You used to come in here with Master Bonku.
Oh, Mrs. Hugh, isn't it?
Oh, you do remember? How lovely. I would have you and Bonku pose in front of the backdrop.
I have one of those photos on my wall. It's been so long.
Well, with all that's happening at the moment, few have time for the kind of memories I offer.
Then what do you do?
I'm mostly staying here. Sometimes my son visits. So much has changed. There's no place for an old forgotling like me anymore.
I've had a lot on my plate lately. If I'd known...
Never mind that. You're here now. And you're the enforcer now. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you. You should really come visit us at the tower.
I'm old, Anne. My lens is not what it used to be. And I'm afraid I've started to crystallize.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It happens to us all. Every forgotling must face it sooner or later.
The Ether Bridge is almost finished. I'm sure Master Bonku has reserved a ticket for you.
Anne, could I ask you for one last favor?
I'm in a bit of a hurry, but I can speak to Master Bonku if there's anything you need.
How about one last portrait?
A portrait?
Yes, a portrait. If you want one, stand in the middle of the backdrop, please. Try moving a little to the left. Your other left, dear.
Не в то лево?
Oh, that's no good. Go back to the middle of the backdrop, please. Hold still, please. There. Perfect. Thank you so much, Anne. Here you go.
Don't you want to keep it?
Oh, a portrait is a mirror. You should have it.
Холодные доброго воспоминания. Я сразу захотела сделать новую фотографию с владыкой Бонку. Она бы прекрасно смотрелась вместе с той старой, что стоит у меня дома. Пришлось фотографироваться одной. Возможно, я подарю эту фотографию Бонку при нашей встрече, когда он наконец-то освободится, блядь. Кто вообще ей Бонку, блядь? Кто такой вообще Бонку? И кто такая Энн? И какого хуя они здесь живут среди потерянных вещей? Надо было ехать на лифте. Что за эфир, блядь? И вообще нихуя непонятно, короче. О, мотык. Заперто. Этого заборчика лучше не сушать. Сейчас вернусь. Так, теперь... Так, это то же самое, да.
This is Forgotton News of the Week. Sources close to Master Bonku have let slip that construction of the Ether Bridge is nearly finished, bringing the dream of returning to the Ether and our original human owners one step closer to reality. To date, only about 100 validated Forgottlings have been promised a ticket across the bridge as a reward for their loyalty to Master Bonku. So get out there and prove you've got what it takes. Who knows? Maybe Master Bonku will select you to join the lucky few. The rebels struck again this week, detonating 2 bombs in the city. Their target? The Anima transfer pump by the central station. The rebels did try to breach the tower grounds, but failed thanks to a valiant effort by the Enforcer. Officers detained a rebel at the central station this morning. With the swiftness of an ever-vigilant hawk, the Enforcer swooped in and made him realize he was betting on the wrong team. Straight away, he turned his back on the rebels and agreed to help stop these senseless acts of violence. Oh, Enforcer, we owe you our very lives. After the act,
А у меня
Chief
нету
Inspector Magnum had this to say.
The Enforcer?
аниме-то.
I've never met anyone like her. She saved us all. She's cunning, she's smart, she's not afraid to get right into the action either.
Great work, Madam Enforcer. I'm sure we'll all sleep a lot easier.
А, вон же она.
Knowing
Она
you're
мне
protected.
нужна. Да, будет. А нету еще. А, вот.
Music boxes, tables, paper planes, ropes, trampolines, books.
I'm sorry, what are you doing?
Huh? Oh, I'm thinking about the treasure of things. Old things. I need to see them all. Preferably feel them. Maybe even own them.
What do you mean?
I mean, coins, drums, corkscrews, mugs. It's simple, really. There's so many things to see, and I intend to be the first to see them all. My owner was a child of the ocean and passed on to me a curious inclination to see everything. Are you a collector of treasures yourself?
I guess I collect some things. I'm not really sure why.
One doesn't need a reason to collect. It draws you in. Bottles, paint buckets, spikes, oh, and globes.
I guess you're right.
If you're a fellow collector, would you mind if I took a look at your collection of treasures? There might just be a few things I haven't seen.
Sure, go right ahead.
Glorious! Will I find pearls, jars, or fishing poles, I wonder? Oh, perhaps you're not all that into treasure hunting, I'm sorry, that was rude. You must be new to the art of collecting. If that's the case, keep going, and be sure to return and show me your progress. Music boxes, tables, paper planes, ropes, trampolines, books, cups,
Чего,
pencils,
блять,
paint
я не
lamps,
понял ничего.
trumpets, watches, rubber masks, dresses, forks.
А, типа надо что-то собрать и прийти к нему позже. А, типа сувениры. Эти. Хотя я тут картинку нашел. Записку. И какую-то хуйню.
Between lead, fools of my haste, and let.
Who's there?
What? Oh, hello. Is it the great enforcer on the stair?
Who are you?
I'm one. Wait, I'm one or the other, depending on who I meet.
You're not making any sense. Where do you live, Forgotling?
I'm content with the little I have. Are you?
Am I what?
Content with the eyes you were given, or scared to lose sight of them.
Are you ill? Is there anything you need?
All I need is to be. Is there anything more you need?
I'm the enforcer.
You are? What could you possibly need?
Well, you're certainly unique. What's your name, Forgotling?
They call me the Hound of Nothing.
Well, Hound, you've clearly lost your mind.
Thank you. Now, step out of my rainfall, if you would. I'm drying out. I know where the roads in between lead, fools of more haste and less speed.
Это был самый странный забойщик в моей жизни, а это о многом говорит. О чем это говорит? По-моему, ни о чем. Что за рычаг? А, это шорткат, типа, блядь. Теперь я могу здесь проходить.
Let me in. I gotta get home. Hello?
What's going on? Why is the security point unmanned?
Oh, Miss Enforcer. When I left for work last night, this checkpoint wasn't here. And now I can't get home. I don't know what's going on the other side, but it sounds like some heated argument.
I'll go have a look at the ruckus.
What about me?
Давай пока.
I can just stay here, huh? Oh, never mind. I'll just sleep with my lava aunt.
What is going on here?
Oh, the Enforcer, thank the Master.
They were gonna tear me apart and leave me for lost pieces.
No, we weren't.
Yes, you were.
What seems to be the problem?
I have orders from Master Bonku to install a mirror here to tighten security, and that mob won't let me do my job.
You can't just come into our community like this. We meet for dinner every night right here. We don't want an audience.
Like Master Bonku wants to see you eat. Oh, what an exciting sight that would be. There, she's picking up the spoon again. I wonder what'll happen next.
Where's your twin shoe? Who forgets a single shoe?
Yeah? No wonder someone forgot you. Nobody loves a mop. Go stick your head in a toilet.
I bet you're not even a real Forgotling. You're that shoe fishermen throw back into the lake.
Shoot, calm down. We've all been forgotten.
They started it. I'm just doing my job.
We're just standing up for our rights.
What's your name, Shu?
Right.
Right.
That's right.
I'm not saying she's right. However, we serve Master Bonku and he serves the realm. We can't just ignore their wishes.
You're not the one who'll have to answer to him if that mirror's not up.
Who cares?
Be quiet, Mop, right now.
You can't order me around.
She can do whatever she wants to you and your precious neighborhood, mop. Give her a haircut, Enforcer.
Stop this now! This isn't worth fighting over. Take that mirror down. We'll figure out some other way to keep this area safe.
My orders are from Master Bonku. Who are you to defy his decree?
Don't start that.
You're a disgrace, Enforcer. I'll report you to Master Bonku and Chief Inspector Magnum.
You forget your place, Shu.
My place is by Master Bonku's side. You disgust me, traitor.
Are you hearing this? He's out of his mind. Distill the mirror or distill him.
Изи. Или не стоит? Нет, не буду сушать. Как мне разрешить этот вопрос? А, я только и могу иссушить его, да?
Yeah, we won. Now get rid of the shoe.
Calm down. You got what you wanted.
I'm reporting this to Master Bonku.
В городе неспокойно. Забойщики беспардонно накинули профпригодным сапогом. Что, блядь? Понукали профпригодным сапогом, пытавшимся установить охранное зеркало. Горожане не очень-то верят, что зеркало сможет защитить их, а наоборот, они беспокоятся, что за ними будет постоянно следить. Я уладила эту ситуацию временно, но мне нужно будет обсудить это с владыкой Бонку. Нельзя, чтобы рядовые забывчики мешали нашей работе, а теперь на поиски фига. Так, у меня полная. Куда мне в театр надо? А где театр? Мотель. А, я не могу прыгать без... А почему открылись крылья сейчас? Багуля? Ну почти же допрыгиваешь. И куда мне деть, сука? Как я могу? Да пройти нет. Угу, тут тупик. Успею прыгнуть.
Who's there?
Он вечно будет так делать.
I know. But for now we need to. I don't know for how long I can take this. Just a few more weeks, until things have calmed down. If you don't, please.
Так, тут тупик. Мне надо было на другую лестницу. Папа, это что за это?
Come on, let's get the kettle on. See if I can find it. Now that's
Что за рычаг? Зайдем в дом. Там сверху еще что-то. Надо 3. Так, куда это ведет? А это что? А, тут что-то... Непонятно. Записки изобретательницы. День 183. Механизмы Бонку такие простые. Его хранилище может взломать даже ребенок. Не могу понять, почему он хранит те крылья на таком бесхитростном... за таким бесхитростным замком. Как поставить баллон с анимой за шторку и думает, что никто его не возьмет. Ну да ладно, скорее мое изобретение будет закончено, и я вернусь к моему законному владельцу. Не могу дождаться встречи. Мы были созданы друг для друга. Так, мне надо запитать. Ну, эта хуйня работает. А, вот, все. Две из 3. Осталась одна. И она ведет куда-то наверх. А это что делает? Ага, вон оно что. Угу. Правильно я все сделал? День 191. Побывала в трущобах. Нужно было принести туда баллоны, которые не понадобились на той неделе. Там так много забывчиков без доступа к аниме. Как жаль, что я не могу дать ее всем. Думаю, на фабрике уже заметили пропажу. Хотелось бы думать, что Дэвид Пил бы так же, наверное. Так бы и поступил. Вся его для него. У меня от него лишь остались имя. Нужно поскорее заканчивать, пока за мной не пришли. А это я нахуй сделал? Ну да ладно. Кнопочки потыкал. Так. И теперь осталось повернуть вот это. И нихуя не произойдет. А, вот. Ну, все три же. Раз, два, три. Все работает. Что нужно еще? Или не надо было рычаги нажимать? Что не так? Что я не понимаю схему. Тут есть еще какое-то помещение, но туда, походу, не попасть. Или попасть. А, тут я переключить забыл. Да опять 2 из 3. Но подключены 3. Так, ладно. А снизу что там? Не, наоборот, нижняя и пускает вот по этой хуйне вниз. А это чего? Так, это чтобы была комната открыта. Это раз, два. Ниже идет третья. Должны подводиться к этой хуйне. И все должно работать. Да нихуя не работает. И не прыгается. На улице. Что-то типа open world, что ли, или что? Ладно, пойду в театр.
Carousel Queen, followed by Mahogany Maggie. They're in the straightaways, and Maggie's overtaking fire. She's passing Pegasus into the final stretch. It's Mahogany Maggie in the lead and across the finish line. Unbelievable! There you have it, Forgotling folks, and that concludes sports for today. This is Forgotling News of the Week. Sources close to Master Bonku have let slip that construction of the Ether Bridge is nearly finished, bringing the dream of returning to the ether and our original human owner. You will not believe it! The Enforcer just walked into the studio. Yes, you heard right. This is not a test. Hello, madam. Welcome to the show. This is certainly a surprise of a very exquisite kind. We're all dying to know. With the last segment under construction, tell me, will the Ether Bridge be completed in the near future?
Конечно.
Mighty good indeed. We all look forward to going home. Tell me, what is the first thing you are going to do once you're back in the ether?
Океан или лес?
I can't believe it. The Enforcer, in her own words. And folks, it's right here on Realm Radio, like you'd ever tune in anywhere else. Just one more question. I know you're busy, so I'll make it quick. I just have to ask the question that's on everyone's mind at the moment. What's it like to soar on those wings of yours?
I like the feeling of freedom.
There you have it, folks. Freedom. I won't take any more of your time, madam. Wow, what a treat, huh, folks?
Мне кажется, или это на что-то потом повлияет?
You're listening to Realm Radio here on RC 2020. In case you just...
Тенхо, ведущий государственного радио, заставил меня дать импровизационное интервью. Он спросил меня, чего я ожидаю от возвращения в эфир. Я что-то ответила ему, но сейчас понимаю, что однозначного ответа у меня нет. Там столько всего нужно сделать, узнать, повидать. Не могу дождаться, мне нужно пробраться вглубь театра. Повстанцы должны быть там. Но пока тут ни души.
Then you're going to be sorry. You missed the Enforcer live in the studio with yours truly. And what do you think she had to say about the recent tightening of security in town?
I like the feeling.
You speak the truth, Madam Enforcer. You indeed speak the truth. Such tireless effort she puts into keeping us all safe. Compassion deep in her eyes, I can tell you that. Wasn't I right? You're sorry you missed it, aren't you?
Зачем я сюда залез? Ну чё? Не зря лез. Если даже отражения какие-то там сделали. И чё это? Типа она примеряет на себя платье? Ну да. Тут криво встает.
It's the way they act around Anima. Frankly, I find it disrespectful. They get things done, Fig. I don't want things done that way. I didn't complain about this place under your leadership, but now I'm in charge. And I'm...
We both know where this conversation ends. You're digging your own grave, Fig.
I'm gonna get a drink.
What play are you here to see?
I don't understand.
What play are you here to see?
I'm here to see Fig.
Fig? I don't recognize that title. Try again.
Чего, блять? И что мне тыкать 25, 10, 5? А, это для монеток.
0. 0. 0. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6,
Чё нажать-то надо, блять?
8, 6,
Это, блять, 7.
7, 9.
Или мне нужен какой-то пароль, который я должен ввести.
Three, 4, 4.
А где билет? Достопримечательности, театр, так. Отелло. То есть мне надо Отелло написать? Так, где О? О.
6. 8. 4. 3.
Там 2 L было. Где L?
5. 5. 6.
Correct. Enjoy the show.
I'll handle this. Go about your business. Enforcer, over here, please. May I ask what you're doing in a place like this?
I'm looking for a Forgotling.
Well, you found one.
Funny. Does the name Mr. Fig mean anything to you?
Nope. But I was never good with names.
This Forgotling might be dangerous and is probably a regular here.
It's a popular bar. A lot of Forgottlings come here. I don't ask questions, I just serve drinks.
You know who I am?
Sure do. So does everyone else. If you think you can throw your weight around here, think again. I don't know how you got in, and I don't care. You're welcome to look around the bar as long as you follow the house rule.
Which is?
Don't start a fight.
Don't worry. But if I find anyone affiliated with the rebels in here, we'll do what I must to catch them.
I can respect that you've got a job to do, even if I find it distasteful. But I also expect you to return the courtesy and not trash my bar.
Крепы. В таком месте я еще не бывала. Нелегальное анима или анима. Карточные игры, прочие непотребства. Бармен Мэлоун ясно дал мне понять, что тут не стоит лезть на рожон. Меня просто задавят грубой массой. Стоило мне упомянуть Фига, как он притворился, что не знает совсем ничего. Нужно поспрашивать о нем за столиками. Тут что-то нечисто, я это чувствую.
I'm willing to overlook your obvious abuse of anima if you tell me where Mr. Fig is.
Mr. Fig?
Figs? They're like vegetables.
Nah, they grow on trees.
I'm hungry.
Why do we even eat? We're things.
I don't know.
Or drink.
I wanna drink.
Totally. Later.
Later.
This is hopeless. That lever over there, what does it do?
It takes us up. We used to be allowed upstairs.
Yeah. But the Forgotlings at the bar up there couldn't handle the amount of truth we proclaimed.
But it's all good. We like it down here at the bottom of everything, as we like to call it.
So good.
Preach it, Sonny.
Pure as rain.
We've forgotten.
Totally.
That's why we've ended up down here, right?
Yeah.
But we forget stuff all the time, so where do the things we forget go?
Whoa.
I know, right? Think about it.
You just blew my tube, man.
It's crazy.
Yeah. It's almost like, think about all the other things down here. This table, why isn't it a Forgotton? It's here, so it must be forgotten by someone.
You're right.
So, why can't it talk?
Maybe it can. Hello,
Куда вообще иду-то?
I'm looking for a Forgotling who goes by the name Mr. Fig. Does that ring a bell?
Don't know what you're talking about.
You shouldn't be here.
Don't know anyone called Fig. And you don't belong in these parts, little hawk.
I'm Sidarius, and you're the Enforcer.
Wow, you see everything, don't you?
Someone's looking for you.
Who?
He's right here in the bar.
And?
You're not looking in his direction.
I'm looking at you. Tell me where he is.
How does it feel, never having seen it?
Seen what?
The ether. Everybody's been there, except you.
I'm a human. I was born there.
Right you are. Of course. My mistake. When I don't get my anima, I start rambling. If only I could get a drink. Alas, the bartender has cut me off. It's a big misunderstanding, really. I know how it sounds, but...
If I get you a drink, you'll tell me where Fig is.
Oh yes, and a lot more.
Let's just keep it to that.
Тип лабиринта. Стрелочка сюда показывает. Опа, это что?
Down in front.
Долго это будет? Что?
I'm looking for a Forgotling known as Mr. Fig.
Ладно, хорош. Что залип?
Oh, now what?
Typical. Now we'll never know what happens. Guess that was it for tonight. It's
А куда шел?
probably the projector. No piece of rubbish. Hey, I heard that.
И чё? А, может, поговорить я с ним могу? Не-а.
Sorry to interrupt, but I'm looking for a Forgotling known as Mr. Fig, or just Fig. Have you seen him? Hey, I'm asking you a question, Forgotlings. Do you know where I can find Mr. Fig?
I call.
You would. It'll get you nowhere. Rage.
See that.
Haha, pay up.
Yeah. No!
I knew it!
I win. Dealer's choice. Now.
We play Southern Cross.
Hey! Something's not right.
What are you talking about?
Someone messed with the pot.
No, I'm fine.
Not you. The pot. The pot.
Wasn't me.
It was you. I saw it.
I swear. Didn't touch the pot. You're the cheat. You've done it before.
I'm the most trustworthy Forgotton in the realm. Ask anyone.
You cannot keep a lid on a trash bin.
You're in for it.
Карта. Так, мне надо купить.
Enforcer, what can I get you?
I'd like to get a drink for Siderius up there.
Old Cataract sent you too, huh? Look, Siderius is a nice guy, and he only ever has one drink a night. But after that drink, I'm telling you, he starts preaching.
Preaching?
Yeah, becomes all philosophical. What are you doing with your life? Stuff like that. He even asks us to look through him. He's bad for business.
I can't see the harm in making you Forgotlings think a bit more.
Forgottenlings come here to forget they are forgotten, not to get lectured about how they're not applying themselves.
I'll make sure he doesn't give any lectures tonight.
He tells me that I'm empty inside.
Well, you are a refrigerator.
He wants me to pursue music. Coming here putting crazy thoughts in Forgottenlings who've got problems enough with the way things are. Music? Ha! Can you imagine a fridge like me hammering piano keys? So what if I like music? Bartending is all I've ever known. That's the purpose I took with me from the ether.
You should give yourself a chance. Nobody's forcing you to continue what you're doing now.
You think so? I'll think about it. But I'm not letting Siderius tell me what to do.
So, no drinks for him tonight?
I'll leave a drink here on the house. Who you give it to is none of my business.
Ну и где стакан у меня? Дал мне стакан? Ну, наверное, походу дал. Я сюда энергию подал, что ли? Так, теперь вспомню. Да, где-то наверху вроде сидит.
I managed to get a drink for you. It's down at the bar. Now tell me where Fig is.
Thank you. How did you persuade Malone? Ah, I guess Master Bunku is very persuasive himself.
Fig.
Right, sorry. Listen carefully. Over by the movie lounge, there's a decommissioned anima pipe. That pipe leads into an office where Mr. Fig is having a meeting tonight. The pipe is quite high up, but I'm sure you can reach it.
The movie lounge. Thanks.
See you around.
В кинотеатре ведет труба. Я, блядь, забыл. А куда? Не в кинотеатр надо. А, в кинотеатре здесь ведет труба куда-то.
You know she's coming for you, right? She's probably on her way right now.
Just do your part.
I will, but I'm not staying around for this.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're taking an unnecessary risk. I'm done here.
Hey, Bob.
Пик — это манекен. И пока субтитры читал, проебал, как они выглядят.
Anne! How nice of you to drop in. Clever move using the pipes. I must admit, I've been looking forward to meeting you, Anne. But where are my manners? My name is Mr. Fig.
I'm the enforcer, and I'm placing you under arrest, Fig.
You've got style. But, of course, I won't let you send me to the plant, and you're not using the Ark on me either.
Don't force my hand.
It seems I only have a rebel's choice. So long, Anne. Try to keep up.
Я заметила подозреваемого. Это высокий деревянный человекоподобный манекен с длинным лицом, с длинноносым лицом на груди. Попасть в комнату с этим мистером Фиги мне удалось лишь благодаря потайной трубе, в которую я пролезла и скреп. Он не очень-то удивился моему внезапному появлению и даже был довольно дружелюбен. Я не дал себя арестовать и сиганул в окно. Он хотел со мной просто поговорить.
Are you keeping up, Anne?
Don't call me Anne.
Another name, then. Your brutal ways have earned you many lately. How about Powerhawk, Soul Snatcher, Oppressor, the Marionette? As you wish. Since you spend so much time on Banku's shoulder, perhaps Little Hawk is more fitting.
Да, блять. Ты будешь прыгать? А, он ждет меня.
Still there, Little Hawk. I'm waiting for you.
Блять.
Ooh, that didn't look too good. You didn't break a wing. Such simple limits in life, right? Here you go. Come on, Little Hawk. You can do better than that.
Don't call me that.
Oh, how sweet. A slave cannot see her own chains.
Stop!
Ask yourself, who is Banku? What does he need? How does he get it?
You can ask him yourself very soon.
You're not good with words, little hawk. But who needs words when they have the Arca? Now that impressed even me. Perhaps there's more to you than I thought. Now you almost have me. Watch your step, little hawk. What will you do if you catch me? Just steal me and show me off to Banku? Like a child with a drawing?
Words won't change that you attacked validated Forgottlings.
I'll admit, there is a risk of casualties. It keeps me up at night. I was actually not in favor of this approach. It did finally get your attention, though.
How noble.
We only target machinery. How many Forgottoning lives did you take on your way here?
That's irrelevant.
It always is.
You almost destroyed a segment of the Ether Bridge, and we'd never get home.
This is your home. Have you ever lived anywhere else?
Stop talking!
Are you coming, Anne?
Hold it!
Wait. Careful, Anne.
Ну залазь.
Terribly sorry. This wasn't my intention. Are you all right?
I'll get you! Who's there?
Что это за хуйня?
Get away!
Так, походу мне надо было взять... Или... А вон там целый есть. Там что-то... Ты вдруг потеряешь, избавьтесь от всей имеющейся анимы и бегите в хорошее освещенное место. Если вас заметили, не паникуйте, зовите изда. Угу. Аниме привлекает потеряшек. Я это сделал. Блять. Я типа должен за... Да блять. Че ты не взлетел-то, алло? Ну, проебал момент, я понял. Ох. Сожрут нахуй заживо сейчас.
pests! Get off there, I said!
Thank you. I thought they were gonna...
Follow me.
Нужно что-то делать с трущобами. Эти штуки, эти кусочки, они бросаются на аниму так, будто бы они не от нее зависят. Будто бы от нее зависит их жизнь. Они напали на меня, напрыгивали, облепили с ног до головы. Да что с ними такое? Почему они стали такими? В жизни такого не видел. Таинственный забывчик в виде лампы хочет меня спасти. Пора выбираться отсюда.
Stay in my light. Turn on the dispenser. Quick, power it now. In here. Down here. My fellow Forgotlings, we've finally caught her. The one who steals away our friends, abducts our families, and suppresses innocent Forgotlings. I give you the Enforcer.
What in the realm are you doing, Bob? What do you think this is? A witch hunt?
The Enforcer is on trial for her multitude of crimes against Forgotlings.
Does the Enforcer have counsel? If not, I'll speak on her behalf.
Whatever you're trying to do, stop it and get me out of here!
I want to hear what she has to say.
Fine, you speak for the girl. I assume we can agree that we need to remove the Arca from her hand. Then we need to...
No.
Are you suggesting we let her keep the Arca?
I am.
You'd let her walk around with a weapon capable of distilling us all. Think of everything she's done to us.
What has she done exactly?
Where should I start? She aids Bonku in his assault on the realm. She distills Forgotlings at her pleasure. She treats us like things, and she assumes everyone wants to return to the ether.
Who doesn't want to go back home to the ether? That's where we belong, and Master Bunker's ether bridge will get us there.
Tell me, Anne, do you understand what the ether is? What is this home you talk about?
We all came from the ether, and that's where we should return.
Why?
What? We belong in the real world, with the humans. We were taken from our home and forgotten.
Do you have memories of your home?
I remember...
Or perhaps you remember the stories Bonku told you. What does home look like? What are humans like? Have you ever seen a sunset? What does an ice cream feel like on your tongue?
I thought you wanted to speak on my behalf.
You're evading the subject, Fig. The Enforcer is a threat. Her actions speak for themselves. Let me refresh your memory. You all remember Dilly. Brave, loyal Dilly. The Enforcer distilled him. She didn't have to. She enjoyed it. Make no mistake about that.
Который в начале.
That Forgotling broke into my home.
And now you are in our home. The Enforcer distilled our spy at the Tower Ground Station. Station Master Pax is no longer with us because of her.
That Forgotling was a traitor. I couldn't leave the tower grounds knowing a rebel was controlling the infrastructure.
And what about Heelto? He was the most skilled mission planner we've ever had, and she tortured him.
But did she distill him?
Have you spoken to him after he got back? He'll never be the same again.
Remember when Bonku installed that mirror in town? I've heard the Enforcer actually spoke against it.
You have no source for that claim.
It's true.
The Enforcer confirms it. Then it must be true.
I heard she distilled the mirror. We passed through that alley a lot. She helped us out.
She was probably aiming the arca at some poor Forgotling and hit the mirror by accident.
I'd say she outsmarted us in scrappers, Bob. The way she snuck up on us.
Ha! Regardless, it's clear that the Enforcer is a threat. We need to disarm her and use the arca against Bonku.
Calm down! Stop it! I can't defend all of her actions, but you heard how she reacted when I asked her about the ether. She has lived here her whole life. Remember who taught her everything she knows. Bonku did. She is just as much a victim as we are.
I'm not a victim! I'm trying to sort out this mess and get us all back to where we belong. Why is that so hard to understand?
We can't hold Anne responsible for what she's done while wearing the blindfold of Bonku. The Enforcer is not as strong as you think.
She's a threat, and we need to deal with her now.
Calm down! Quiet down, please! There's something you don't know about Anne. Something none of you know. Anne is not a human being. She's a Forgotling.
Then why hasn't she crystallized yet?
Anne and Bonku each have an arca. The arcas keep crystallization at bay. If we take the arca from Anne, she'll crystallize.
What?
What?
I'd like to call in a witness. Blanket, if you please.
Hello, Anne.
We met on the train. So you were a rebel after all!
Fig is right. You're forgotten just like us. You're a Forgotling.
What?
I've known you my whole life, Anne. We arrived in the realm together when you were a baby. I was the blanket you were wrapped in.
Do you know where I'm from? Do you know who my mother is?
Nonsense! Think about what the arca can do for us. So what if the Enforcer crystallizes? It's about time she gets a dose of her own medicine. We need to distill the Enforcer, and we need to do it now. Justice!
If you all feel that removing her arca will make you feel safe, then we remove her arca. However, no one is getting distilled under my leadership. I want her to at least crystallize peacefully.
Perfect! If anyone wishes to shelter this freak while she's crystallizing, speak up. That's what I thought. Now, go get that arca!
Leave me alone! Stop it! Get away! I'll distill you! Keep up! No!
Did you sleep well?
It hurts.
I know, dear.
And do you know what happened to me? Why am I here?
Shh, we'll have time to talk about that later.
Without the Arca, I'll...
Well, not instantly, dear. Crystallization comes to all of us. For now, you should try to relax.
Все в одеялках. Мемориала. Где мемориал?
Who goes there?
I'm the Enforcer.
My Lady Enforcer! I regret to declare that my orders are to deny your passage to the pathway.
It doesn't matter. I'll be a crystal soon.
A crystal? You do not seem that aged. Regardless, I unfortunately cannot let you pass.
Fig is waiting for you in the memorial when you're ready.
Знакомый шар.
Get out of here, Enforcer! This house is protected!
Yes, Scram! You sent my nana to the plant!
Get out of here!
We know what you've done!
Так, ну я вроде все в нужном направлении иду. Или нет? Надеюсь, в нужном.
I'm fine.
You don't look fine.
Yes, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
You don't have to lie.
Really. I'm fine. I'm completely fine.
You can talk to me.
You don't have to pretend to like me. I'm the Enforcer.
I'm Jinx. You'll probably call me a rebel, but what are labels good for, right?
They bring order.
I enjoy the mess.
I'm sure you do. You're a rebel. We need order. We need control. We need to be civil.
Why?
You wouldn't understand.
I'm a rebel and you're the enforcer. Is that it?
Yes. No. You make it sound so... It's not that simple.
It's very simple. You fell, I helped you out.
Who cares anyway? We're all gonna crystallize eventually.
We change when we're faced with our limitations. We only have our actions.
Thanks for helping me up.
It was intense. So we placed the package right and run.
With the transfer box?
Yeah, and with that loose cannon out there somewhere.
How did you escape?
Well, we didn't. We went to hit the watchtower as well.
Oh, yeah,
There she is.
Нахрена я делал этот крюк?
These Forgottenlings died a natural death. As they reached a certain age, they just quietly crystallized. It's actually quite beautiful.
How long before that happens to me?
About a day, I'd say.
Will it hurt?
Not at all.
I'm not ready for this.
Then why don't we go get the Arca back?
What? But I thought...
I never wanted you distilled. I don't want to see you crystallized either.
Then what do we do?
I want to give you the Arca and get you out of here.
How?
Bulb keeps the Arca safe at his house.
I don't understand.
I need you to distract him long enough for me to steal it.
What?
Afterwards, you escape and meet me on the surface. Take this map. Your escape route is marked on it.
And you'll just get the Arca back after all that, of course.
You are really looking forward to life as a crystal, aren't you?
Why are you helping me?
I believe in you. Here's the plan. Bulb wants to use the Arca to attack Bonku. That's why he has sent for a specialist, a Forgottonling who knows the layout of the tower grounds. You will pose as that specialist.
How am I supposed to do that?
I have a friend waiting for you in the storage room. He'll fill you in.
Wait, are we doing it right now?
We have no time to lose. I'll create a diversion so you can get out of here unseen.
Карта. А где здесь я? И где что, блять? Чего эта карта? Куда мне идти?
It's time for me to speak up. Fellow Forgottlings, I see before me a group with the potential to do anything. Difficult times are ahead, sure, but we have overcome difficult times in the past. We will not let Bonku manipulate us into seeing the world through his eyes. We are not objects. We are not inferior. I'm asking you to trust me. And that's not a small thing to ask. But I assure you, I have a plan. I will leave you for a short while very soon. But I will be back. And if everything goes as planned, tables will have turned. I'd like you to remember that we have a guest. Treat her with respect, just as you would any Forgottlings. Her best act.
Первого, которое я в тюрячку отправил. Дорогой Ф, на вокзале ко мне до сих пор относятся благосклонно, и кажется, все идет как по маслу. Начальник охраны вокзала Скетчи хорошо справляется со своей работой. Если честно, будь я повстанцем, я бы не спускал его со счетов. Оглядываю на небо с нетерпением. Ваш товарищ П. Непонятно ничего.
Surprise!
You?
In the ink. I escaped.
So you did.
Let's get it on you.
Get what on me?
The disguise I made for you. You can change behind that screen. Amazing.
Don't make fun.
No, it's even better than I imagined. Bulb won't suspect a thing.
Really?
Here's the plan. Bulb has the Arca in his house. We're gonna get it back.
How will you do that?
I will present you to Bulb as the specialist, and when we're in his house, you make sure to keep him busy. Meanwhile, I open a window so Fig can steal the Arca. Simple.
Bob won't recognize me at first glance.
No, he won't. Trust me. You look just like a moving box who got lost in the warehouse. In fact, you look a lot like my third cousin. But he might recognize your voice, so you'd better not speak.
How can I keep Bulb busy without speaking?
Trust me, Bulb will do the talking. You just nod and shake your head. Literally.
What if I need to get your attention?
Then wave and make some kind of sound. Let's try. Can you nod? Like you're confirming what I say. Ha! Yes! Perfect! Very convincing. Now, let's have you shake your head like you're disagreeing. That's a very nice wave, but try denying. Shake your head. Yes, it works! Bob won't suspect a thing. Now, let's try the wave. That's fantastic! There's an actor hidden in you, Anne. You're ready. Let's go get your Arca back. Yeah, that's the spirit. I'll meet you at Bulb's house.
Теперь я коробка. Гениальный план Фиг заключается в том, чтобы выкрасть арковую лампу. Ламп хранит перчатку у себя. Потом Фиг вернет его мне. По крайней мере, обещает вернуть. А что если лишь приманка? Вдруг он сам захотел арка. Я одна беспомощная и окружена. Если у меня вообще выбор остается, только следовать за перо к дому лампа. Но кого я обманываю? Этими ужимками никого не провести.
I was rather pleased with Bulb's leadership.
He did get results, but I'm talking about a long-term resolution to the conflict.
Affirmative. That would be acceptable. But Fig is too liberal.
Limits equality in themselves?
I say we need discipline. Order. Bulb is the right Forgotling to provide that.
If that's what you want, only time will tell if...
There you are. Ready? I'm counting on you. Keep him busy. Let's go.
Yes? Oh, Quill, you're here with the specialist. Perfect. Come in. I don't remember seeing your friend before.
Ah, Bulb. A joker as always. Of course you recognize the great Crate Buxton. He's had key roles on several missions to the Tower Grounds. And I don't have to mention the incident in this morning's operation, I take it.
Oh, Crate Buxton. Certainly, of course. I'm honored. That was quite a thing you did.
He doesn't talk much after the incident. I'm sure you understand.
Of course. Well, come with me. I've got the plans for our next mission upstairs.
Keep him busy.
This, Mr. Buxton, is the plan of our next attack on the Tower Grounds. With your expertise, I'm sure we can improve it. The Watchtower has always been a problem for us, but during the last mission we sabotaged the gates. My hope is that you have information about exactly how much damage we inflicted. Can we walk straight through the Watchtower now? I see. That's news to me. I'll plot that in on the plan. What about the workshop? This morning's attack revealed that the last segment of the ether bridge is kept there. Did you see anyone guarding it? Of course our omniscient overlord has guards. Are they patrolling all the time? I see. Constant patrolling. I have to note that. Well, this changes everything. I'm not sure I need your assistance more for now, so why don't you...
Say, Bulb, did you know that Mr. Buxton is also very well informed about anima systems and Arca theory?
Really? That's wonderful timing. I have so many questions. Let's go downstairs. Between you and me, I'm experimenting with the Arca. I'm close to figuring out how to wield it. See the schematics, Mr. Buxton. I've tried to map out how the Arca works. If my theory is correct, we're just scratching the surface of what this thing can do, and so is the Enforcer. Look, doesn't it seem like the Arca can actually store anima? Really? I got it right. I bet you had a similar theory, didn't you?
Бля, надо было отрицать.
I knew it! The Arca can store anima! Remarkable! Fig, that wooden wimp is too scared to use it. I think we can do great things with the Arca. Are we on the same page, Mr. Buxton? Of course, a seasoned veteran such as yourself can recognize an opportunity when he sees it. Hey, you! Plumage! No snooping around. Stay down here. No one goes upstairs without my permission. Did you hear me? I don't want you upstairs.
Oh, of course not. I understand. Say, why don't you ask the Enforcer? What I meant was, why don't you inform Mr. Boxton about your Arca theory?
Oh, yes, I think you'll like this. My other theory is that the Arca could be among the very first crystals in existence. Perhaps even the one with which our whole world originated. What do you think about that, Mr. Boxton? Yes, I see. I'm not quite sure how to interpret your answer, Mr. Boxton. However, my theory has... Hey, what's going on? I thought I told you no snooping around. You sneaky feather duster. What do you think you're doing? There! That sly little forger. Sorry about this, Mr. Boxton. I have to see if everything is all right with the Arca. I can't stop staring at it. To think it's finally mine. Yes, I'm on my way. I don't understand. Yes, I'm on my way. What do you mean? Yes, I'm on my way. What? Yes, I'm on my way. We're here. Now what is it? Why did you? You lured me down here, didn't you? You want the Arca for yourself. No, that's absurd. I'm sorry, Mr. Boxton, but I am surrounded by Forgottlings who lust for power and can't be trusted. What? No! It's gone! No! That was my last chance! I'm finished! This is it! I'm done for! I'll find that thief and make him pay! Has anyone seen the Enforcer? Or that sly little quill?
Поверить могу, ламп купился на наш карнавал, и фиг стащил у него Арка. Хорошо бы узнать, пока ламп переворачивает дом вверх дном в поисках устройств, и фиг все знал наперед. Тут либо ламп слишком предсказуем, либо фиг умеет хорошо разбираться в забывчиках. Теперь нужно вернуться на поверхность по карте фига и ждать его там. Мне уже даже кажется, что я и правда получу назад свой арк.
Who goes there? Oh, good day to you, sire. May I inquire about your errand?
Thank you. Then what is your errand? I think I know what you are saying. If that is true, we must make haste. Did Bulb send you? I knew it! An important affair must be going on since he sent a messenger. I know. Something or someone prevented Bulb from contacting me. It is even worse than I thought. I must spring into action. Fear not, help is on the way.
Куда он, блядь, ушел? Просто в стену. Так, стоп. А вот тут-то карта, походу, и нужна. Всё. Э, Касаемо работ в канализации, уважаемый мистер Строй, я прекрасно осведомлен о том, что чертежи для канализации получили одобрение и строительство уже начато. Однако, к моему глубокому сожалению, в настоящее время возникли новые непредвиденные обстоятельства. Проведение земляных работ в западной части фабрики категорически запрещено. В данный момент я провожу там собственные археологические раскопки с целью получить новые сведения об истории этих земель. Прошу подтвердить получение вами данного письма. Искренне ваш, владыка Бонку. Я, похоже, зашел в тупик. Так. У меня же есть карта, которой я... Ладно, пойдем на бум. Все равно не понимаю. Ну ладно, как-то я дошел.
Where is he? He promised he'd be here.
Anne, can you hear me? Oh, don't let it be too late. Anne! Anne, please give me a sign. Anne, wake up.
А, надо А нажимать, чтобы глаза открыть или что?
Anne! Oh, thank goodness!
I waited and waited. Where were you?
I'm sorry, Anne. Getting out proved harder than I thought. The whole place is in an uproar after your escape and the disappearance of the Arca.
Why are you helping me?
I told you. I believe in you. And you're essential to bringing peace between the Forgottlings and Banku.
That's what Master Banku is trying to do.
I know, but I'm confident you will succeed where he has failed. Before we do anything else, I have to show you the plant.
The plant? Why?
Let's call it the price of my help.
I don't see what good it'll do.
It's important, and you owe me a favor.
I'm not sure what you're up to, but you did save my life. Don't go thinking I'm suddenly on your side, though.
Are you on Blanket's side, then?
Blanket is... I don't know. A lot has happened, and I don't understand most of it. Just show me what you want me to see.
Come with me. The answers will follow. Follow me, Anne.
Всегда трудно разгадать, не знаю, честно ли он со мной. Мы сможем работать вместе только если все, что он хочет, если всего, чего он хочет, это мир между забывчиками и владыкой Бонку. Нужно что-то менять насилием. Тут не поможешь. Фиг сдержал свое обещание. Теперь мне остается сдержать сдержать мое. После того, как Фиг покажет мне, что на фабрике, мы все втроем. Почему втроем? Фиг, владыка Бонку и я должны сесть за стол переговоров.
This way, follow me. Take my hand.
Но я схватился. Или я рано, блядь, схватился. Что делать-то теперь? Я понял.
Come this way, Anne.
This place.
Have you been here before?
No, I've never been all the way out here. I should call Master Banku, just to let him know I'm alright.
That's not a good idea, Anne.
I usually report back several times a day. He must be worried.
Why don't you call him after I've shown you the plant? Come on, there's an old service track outside we can use.
А это еще что? Это заскриптовано, да, я не могу отказаться.
Master.
Anne, are you all right?
I'm sorry I didn't...
What mirror are you calling from? The old checkpoint 7. What are you doing out there?
I know, Master. I'm sorry. You wouldn't believe what happened to me.
Chief Inspector Magnum told me you are hunting this Fig character.
I followed him into the sewers.
The sewers? I want you home immediately, Anne. Struck just delivered the last segment of the ether bridge. I need only to install it. The rebels cannot interfere anymore. Forget Fig.
I can't come home now, Master. I need to do something first.
What are you hiding, Anne?
I'm not hiding anything, Master. I know Fig is nearby.
I want you home right now, young lady.
What's at the plant?
What?
What's at the plant?
You know about the plant. It's our main generator, and a facility housing criminal Forgottlings.
I need to see it.
Come home, Anne. Let's talk about it.
Tell me what's at the plant. Please.
I will not tolerate insubordination. Do as I say.
Goodbye, Master Banku.
Wait. Be careful if you meet Fig. You cannot trust him. Oh, and Anne.
Yes, Master?
Remember,
Master Banku? Hello? What are you doing?
I'm trying to get this service car running.
I called Master Banku, but a sudden anima outage cut the transmission. Do you know anything about that?
What's that supposed to mean?
All I wanted was to make sure he didn't worry.
I was just making sure we could use the service car.
I find that hard to believe.
Anne, let's not start this, please. I didn't mean to interrupt your conversation.
So after you asked me not to call Banku, you disrupted the anima flow by accident?
Yes.
I'm not buying that at all.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Not as sorry as I am that you did it.
I didn't do anything on purpose.
Let's stop talking about it.
Почему-то не хочет, чтобы я связывался с владыкой, а Бонку запрещает мне общаться с Фигом. Хотела бы я, чтобы кто-то наконец объяснил мне, то, к чему Фиг не говорит, что хочет показать, а владыка и вовсе не желает, чтобы я попала на фабрику. Почему нам придется незаметно проникнуть, но Фиг в розыске, и если меня заметят с ним, появится куча никому не нужных вопросов.
So, what do you do for fun?
What?
You know, when you're not out enforcing.
Why are you asking me that?
I just want to get to know you better.
I train at the watchtower. You know, jumping, climbing, using the arca.
Staying in shape is good. I'm partial to fencing myself. I'm not very good at it. I once accidentally stabbed my teacher. To be fair, she was a dummy.
So are you.
Touché. So what else do you do?
I collect things.
What kind of things?
Things that catch my eye. Things that feel nice when I hold them.
See? We already know each other a little better.
I have to admit, you're not all bad.
Why, thank you, great Madame Enforcer.
So, Fig, what's with the wig?
The what? It's not a...
It's a wig. I know you lost one at Central Station, and you replaced that.
So, you found one of my many dark secrets. Yes, I wear a wig. That doesn't make me a bad Forgotling.
Not at all.
In fact, it provides me with a certain charisma.
Oh, I agree.
About the interruption of your call to Banku.
Let's not talk about that. Actually, I'm sort of looking forward to seeing the plant. I've never had a chance before. Something important always came up. We're almost at the plant. Fig?
Yeah?
You remember the ether, don't you?
Well, the whole ether business is a little different when you're a Forgotling.
You mean it's different for me because was human?
In the ether, Forgotling has a single purpose. The form we're given. I was a posing doll. A simple job. In the ether, that's all I could be. Down here, I can be who I want to be.
But all Forgotlings here long to return to the ether.
If you don't realize you can be anything but a teapot, you'll never try to be anything but a teapot.
Once I reach the ether, I'll know who I want to be.
When I first arrived here, I had no clue who I was or my purpose. Actually, for a long time I was on Banku's side.
You're serious?
Returning to the ether may not magically make you realize who you can be. We'll use this entrance, Anne.
We don't have to sneak in. I'm the enforcer.
And to them, I'm the rebel leader.
Good point. We'll take your way.
Так, а я не допрыгну, да? Или да, а, нет, допрыгну. Надо это обойти.
This door is locked.
This must be where the prisoners sleep.
The workers sleep here. Well, those who get to sleep.
Так, или куда здесь идти-то? А, назад я не могу больше? Ясно, понятно.
Welcome to the realm. It's all very confusing, but it's only temporary. Master Bonku will have you ready and settled with a purpose soon enough. You work hard and earn that ether ticket back home.
Is that what I think it is?
This is where Forgottenlings arrive from the ether.
So many forgotten things. What are they doing with them?
They're deciding their future.
It's an employment center.
I suppose you could call it that? We need to catch a ride on that transport system. Let's go. We'll just hitch a ride for the transport system again. Quick, grab my hand.
Ну, подняться-то вверх. Бля, я не могу подняться вверх. Ладно, поедем так.
Let's go. Try the lever. I'll open it up for you from here. Nicely done, Anne. Over here.
Ну.
What was it you wanted to talk about?
Between you and me, did
you think we'll get our tickets to the Ether Bridge?
What do you mean?
Think about it. What's our guarantee that Master Bunku will keep his promise?
You don't like working here?
Jill has worked here longer than both of us. She hasn't seen any sign of a ticket yet.
Well, you won't get a ticket talking like that. Come on, let's get back to work.
I can't believe how that validated Forgotling talked about Master Bonku.
Let's go.
Ну, блядь, прыгай. А, мне не туда. Ну и чё, куда мне? Понял.
We need to keep heading up.
Ну ты куда ускакал-то, Васек? Я по стенам лазить не умею.
Jump!
В смысле? Да ты, сука. Да ёб твою мать, блять. Чё теперь заново?
Nice jumping, Anne. Jump up here, Anne. We'll meet up ahead.
Я сюда не допрыгну, да? Мне надо... Да ты с... Ебаные крылья.
This way, Anne.
Do you ever think about our job?
Don't start that again.
I'm not. I'm just wondering if you ever feel bad.
Yes, I feel bad all the time. I feel bad that no one seems to appreciate that we're slaving to provide the city with anima. And I feel bad that even a validated Forgotling like you questions the purpose that Master Bonku gave you.
There are so many other places we could work.
Yes, I'm sure you want to clean streets, demolish buildings, or set up security mirrors.
You know what I mean.
I don't have a clue. And if I were you, I'd be careful with spreading that rebel talk around.
I'm not rebel talking, I'm just thinking.
Don't. It's better that way.
We need to find another way.
Now what?
We have to find a way to get this door open.
Как нам открыть эту дверь? Мне кажется, что как-то сверху, да? За что тут вообще можно зацепиться? А куда уходят вот эти безэфирные? А, их наполняют. Точнее, это же не эфир, это анима. Ну и...
Fig, could you help me here?
Oh, you're right. We need to flip them at the same time. Ready? Ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Так, а что надо сделать, чтобы дверь открылась снизу?
I can't open it. It's broken.
Омана.
Typical Forgotling design.
Can you find another way in?
Pull the switch, Anne.
Что делать-то мне? Ага.
Let's go. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Блять. Сука.
Ready? 3, 2, 1. Go. Maybe there's a switch somewhere. Nicely done, Anne. This way, Anne.
Come on! It's a misunderstanding. We can work it out.
You were caught red-handed faking Ether Bridge tickets. There's only one place for you.
I can make it worth your while. I'm sure there's something.
Be quiet.
Do you realize what a Forgotling like me can do for you?
Not interested.
Он
Stop
сбежал,
talking.
его что, второй раз поймали?
I'm not cut out for hard labor, but I'm a wizard with numbers.
For crying out loud, would you shut up?
Come on, I'll do anything.
I got something you could do, actually.
Yes, finally. What do you need?
Could you take a few steps back, please?
You got it.
Now that's useful.
Wait, stop!
Quill!
Why did he do that?
Quill was a rebel.
I guess he did some bad things, but still, that is not protocol. We do not treat Forgotlings like this at the plant. They come here to work. I think I understand what you wanted to show me. This is an unfair treatment of Forgotlings. I'll report this to Master Bonku.
We haven't even scratched the surface. Come on.
I'm sorry. Quill didn't deserve this.
No, he didn't.
Она что, еще выдыхается?
Can't open this. Come on, open! Doesn't anything work in this place?
Let's take the stairs anyway.
Чё? Зачем эта сцена была сейчас?
I'll follow your lead.
Fig!
Rennie! Hi! I was, hoping you were doing your rounds.
I knew you'd come back.
Then you also know what I'm here to do, and why the Enforcer's with me.
I can't allow that, Fig.
Fig? What's going on?
Oh, Fig used to work here.
Is that true, Fig? Did you work here?
I was afraid you'd refuse to go if you knew. It'll all make sense very soon, Anne. Your answer is right behind that door.
Everything will change if you show her this.
I'm counting on it. We're going through that door.
I'm reporting you to Master Bonku as soon as you do.
Sorry, but you're not. Anne, look,
I don't want to hear it, Fig. Just show me whatever it is you want me to see.
This way.
Фиг раньше работал на фабрике. Фиг, лидер сопротивления, был одним из самых главных членов профпригодного трудового коллектива владыки Бонку, а Перо, бедняга Перо, он не заслужил такой ужасной судьбы, да я этого охранника отправлю, ну, где он уже стоит. Погодите, вот об этом владыка Бонку узнает.
could have told me you used to work here. It wouldn't have mattered.
What do you mean?
I chose to follow you here, and I chose to trust you.
You're right. I should have been more honest with you. I'm sorry. Whatever happens, I want to be your friend. I am your friend. You understand?
Fig, what are you going to show me?
Я с первого раза нажал туда, куда мне нужно. Разве не вниз ехать надо было, а наверх? И чё?
Attention plant workers. This is an announcement from the tower. The final segment of the ether bridge is now attached and the tower's anima reserve is recharged. For testing purposes, I will require a steady supply at 85% above the baseline, so keep the kettles hissing. Anne, I told you not to come here. I knew you would probably find your way in here someday, especially after our last talk. I hoped I could speak with you before you did.
How could you do something like this? All these Forgottlings.
And they are just things, objects. What use is a single sock? They have no purpose.
They deserve a chance!
My sweet Anne, what about the Forgottlings you've distilled?
That's different!
It's not different, and you know it. Distilling is not a bad thing, Anne. It's over in an instant, and they will crystallize anyway. They gave their lives, so we can go home.
Why didn't you tell me I'm a Forgottling?
You are a human being like me. I have located the sewer rats who told you otherwise. I am taking care of them as we speak.
No!
Oh, and what do we have here? The thing that calls itself Mr. Fig. Do you think you can trust that Forgottling, Anne? Did it ever hide anything from you? Did it always tell you the truth? Anne, I miss you. I miss us spending time together. I've been so busy lately. If you come home, we can leave all this behind and just be us.
It's too late, Master.
Anne?
My whole life, you've used me and lied to me. I don't know you.
Do not say something you will regret, Anne.
Stop the furnace, Master.
You have to understand that I cannot do that.
I understand. Master, you keep telling me that improvisation is a praiseworthy quality. Fig,
Yes?
let's tear this place down.
That lever controls the speed of the rails.
I'll turn off the depleter and the furnace!
Careful. That button fires the depleter.
I'll slow things down while you turn off the depleter and furnace.
Anne, listen. If you stop the furnace, no one except the tower will have any anima.
Это что за рычаг?
Think about all the work I put into this. Even Forgottlings found meaning in building this planet. You are destroying their...
Ёбаный рот. Играет такая напряженная музыка, как будто что-то должно произойти.
Work. Think of all the Forgottlings we have provided homes and jobs to.
Так, я нажал 1. Так, по-моему, все.
I did it!
I understand. You have made your point. Stop this, Anne. Do not turn your back on me, Anne.
А это что за рычаг? А, еще вниз надо скататься. Или не надо, да, надо. Тут что?
Well done! Pull the lever for me, Anne.
А что, если в другую сторону? Нет, в другую. Но долго мне держать. Ну я же отпустил как раз. Куда? В какую сторону тянуть? В другую?
Big! I have an idea! If you turn on the depleter, we'll turn this thing on itself.
The depleter? All right. I hope you know what you're doing.
Take this!
If you do this, you are just a thing like them.
I'm only improvising.
Stop it, this instant. I took you in when no one else would. I made a world for us. What did you do? You couldn't even catch a Forgotton.
There used to be a ladder down.
I don't see it, Big. Go back in it.
We'll never make it out in time. Your wings
won't carry us both.
Come on, jump. I can find another way.
I'm done making bad choices.
This is a bad choice, Anne. This is a very, very bad choice. Are you hurt?
I don't think so.
Your wings.
I don't care about my wings.
Come on, Anne. You heard Bonku. He found the sewers. We have to go.
А взрыва не будет?
Take my hand!
Wait.
What are you doing? We have to go! What's wrong?
Ну
I
чё?
need some time.
We don't have time for this. Bob needs help protecting the others.
Everything is backwards.
I'm sorry I put you through this, but I didn't know any other way to open your eyes.
I need to clear my head.
We can't let the others down. Please come with me. We need you and your Arca.
Сейчас мне надо будет принять решение, да?
I need you to be strong. Banku has probably already...
You've turned everything upside down.
Can we do this later?
I don't even know who I am anymore.
We don't have time.
Ever since you brought me into this, you've only been thinking about yourself.
And listen.
You're just like everyone else. You'll say anything to get me to do what you want. You have no idea what you're doing or what's at stake. You're a stupid, soulless Forgotling.
And please, let that be unsaid.
Leave me alone.
Do what you need to do. But I have to go. Bye, Anne.
Fig? Fig, wait! Get back, Fig! I'm sorry, I didn't mean it! Fig!
Весь наш мир питается силой, выкачанной из тех, кого Бонг посчитал неугодными, сколько же забывчиков я и всему этому помогла, следила за порядком, пока Бонку вершил все это. Мне пришлось уничтожить фабрику, нужно было покончить с этим. Если Бонку сам не образумится, возможно, я смогу ему в этом помочь. Что мне делать, куда податься? Со мной впервые такое, стоило пойти с Фигом, что мне теперь делать? Так, Энн, не расклеивайся, дыши спокойно, дыши, дыши, дыши. А что если закончу писать и мир тоже закончится? Что же делать? Для начала дыши глубоко, Энн, дыши глубоко. Ой, блядь. Что это было? Знает ли Бонку об этом месте? Так. Угу. Она просто нашла выход под землей в пустыне? Или куда это она попала?
This can't be real. Can you feel the grass? The wind on your face? Can you hear the leaves? Do you smell the dew? You might find it overwhelming. Your kind consider this a place of serenity.
Oh.
Who are you?
I am the first to be forgotten, the oldest thought and earliest memory. You are wandering in a memory of the place you call the ether. The crystals in this cave show the memories they keep. Forgotlings left what was once their home, and they long to return. But you have never known anything else. The ether was never yours to remember.
I don't understand. What do you want from me?
Your kind are always searching for the new, hunting it wherever you see it. What you catch is an illusion, so you search again, never resting. You leave behind an ocean of possessions to be forgotten.
Этот запах, как она называла его, роса, где-то я уже его чувствовал, вот, но где? Дух, которого я видел, утверждает, что она самое раннее воспоминание, первый забывчик. Она сказала, что эфир никогда не был моим миром. Как же так? Нужно осмотреть кристаллы в этой пещере и раскрыть ее тайны. Может быть, в них содержатся отголоски моего прошлого.
Forgetting is easy. As the new arrives, the old departs. Where does it go? Your kind fill a void with impulses of the new. One cannot blame a tree for growing, or the tide for rising. But the bird building a nest takes only the twigs it needs. Bonku built masterful creations in this world and the other. Creations made to last generations. Bonku displayed unique examples of his beautiful handcraft. But the world has moved on. What was he to do? He screamed and he cursed. he clung to a world that no longer valued him or his talent. Bonku formed a wish and disappeared inside it until it became true. One day, everyone was truly gone, and so was he. As he realized where he was, the thought of going back became all-consuming. He immediately forgot the hardships of the other world. A strange hunger grew in him as he devised a way to return. But his accomplishment will lead to his demise.
You mean the Ether Bridge? There must be a way to save Bonku.
Bonku has planted you here, and your roots are his. You need to make a choice.
What choice?
You don't know your own story, but these crystals remember.
Wait!
Don't come back until it's gone.
I'm gonna call her Anne.
Well, I'm not the father, that's for sure.
This will keep you warm. Someone will find you here. Please forgive me. Don't go. Why are you showing me all of this?
Your past is who you are.
Why would you give me all this and then take it away?
Слишком много психодела. Я не понимаю, что делать. Это рычаг. Я отсюда пришел. Не, все. Что он тут делает? Сидит. Я посидела. Тут она упала откуда-то. Мне как-то надо попасть наверх. Чтобы упасть. Это единственная лестница. Или это лестница вниз? А это куда? Ну, ты можешь спуститься? Да, можешь спрыгнуть. Не, просто по кругу бегаю. И вон вижу что-то над головой у меня. Вот ты не хочешь лезть по лестнице. Угу. Вон там прыгает она. Сегодня произошло нечто восхитительное. Впервые за 3 с лишним года ко мне явился дворецкий Джона Томаса Гарфилда и заказал настенные ходики для особняка своего господина. Уже начал думать над чертежом. Поставлю пружину 15 дней работы без подзавода. В средней секции маятник длиной 32-34 дюйма. Понадобится довольно увесистая гиря. Рабочая амплитуда, думаю, около 10 дюймов. Наверху сделаю лунный календарь, а корпус будет из цельного массива вишневого дерева. Дворцу, дверцу закажу у стекольщика на моей улице, если он еще не прикрыл лавочку. Этот заказ может спасти мое дело. Но не могу больше ждать. Хватит строчить, пора творить. Теперь смогу подняться? Да, теперь смогу.
Anne, our time together is running out.
I have so many questions. Where is my mother?
The only question you need to ask is, what does your heart desire?
Bonku is the closest I have to family. Perhaps I can make him understand. Make him want to stay.
I am not sure you can.
What do you expect me to do?
This is the oldest part of the caves. This is where the world of the Forgotten began. Here stood the cornerstone, the most concentrated anima crystal in the realm. But it was stolen.
Bonku.
Inside the cornerstone was the heart of this world.
The Arca.
Bonku ripped it out and split it in two. One for you and one for him. That kept you from crystallizing. He will need both halves of the Arca to power the Ether Bridge. If he succeeds, this world will come to an end.
But the Forgottenlings and Fig.
Our world cannot exist without the Arca.
I will go to the tower and speak to Bonku. He will listen to me.
Where you belong is a choice you need to make. But you will not have to make it alone.
Wait! What did you just do? Hello?
Моя мама бросила меня дождливой ночью. Этот запах, он оттуда. И с тех пор я больше не ее... Я больше его нигде не чуял. Я хочу найти ее, поговорить с ней, расспросить Бонку раньше жил в эфире. Он прожил там целую жизнь, пока его не забыли. Мне кажется, придется многому научиться, много узнать, если я попаду туда. Но как же так? Ведь если я попаду в эфир, то забытые земли исчезнут. Готова ли я на этот шаг? Смогу ли жить с этим выбором? Куда мне идти?
I forgive you. Нужно было идти с фигом. О чем я вообще думала? Это чур. No. What happened here?
Это же кристалл с потолка. Что там произошло?
Bonku.
Допрыгну? Нет. Допрыгнула.
Another one.
Еще один.
All these Forgottlings. It's completely destroyed.
You! What are you doing here? Get out!
Wait.
This is all your fault. He'd never have found us if it wasn't for you.
No, I came here to...
Leave! You don't belong here! Leave us alone! Get out right now!
Oh, Anne. I'm so sorry.
You don't mean... Fig. Not you too. I'm sorry, Fig.
Do not say another word.
I didn't mean to.
You alone are responsible for this, Enforcer. This is where all your actions have led us.
You're right.
No, Anne.
He's right. It's all my fault.
What's happening?
Сделаны странствующий. Был сделан странствующей актрисой в качестве товарища и учителя своей дочери. Живой источник света из гостиной революционера. Единственная защита младенца от холодного ветра родного края.
What did you do to him? Put that Arca down. Show some respect, girl.
Where's Anne?
Impossible.
Fig?
What did you do to me?
I don't know.
I was gone.
I'm so sorry, Fig.
I guess a stupid, soulless thing like myself will have to settle for that.
I don't believe it.
You think I'd leave you in charge, Bob? And what happened after I left?
I found a crystal cave. I met a spirit in there, and she changed my Arca somehow. She told me she was the world's first memory. She also told me that if Bonku turns on the Ether Bridge, the world will cease to exist.
Bob, she met a spirit in a crystal cave.
Don't start.
She met the caretaker. There's no question about it. It's the only explanation for all of this.
The caretaker doesn't exist.
A spirit in a cave? A first memory? One who just happened to give Anne the ability to revive Forgottlings?
I don't care, but if our Arca can revive distilled Forgottlings, I'm afraid we do need our help. What do you say, Enforcer? Should we set aside our differences?
Let's do it.
Wonderful. The first thing we need to...
I'm joining Fig, not you.
Well, I guess that's better than nothing. I have a plan, and as much as I hate to admit it, we need your help, Enforcer. Anne.
I'm doing this so no Forgottling will ever be distilled or hurt again.
I couldn't have put it better myself, Anne.
Fig, why are you staring at me?
No reason.
There are a lot of distilled forgotlings outside. I better get to work.
When you're done, let's meet in the hall and discuss our plan of attack.
Мне что, типа оживить теперь всех надо? Хранительница, как назвал ее Фиг, дала моему арка новую силу оживления. Оживлять забывщиков. Фига полностью иссушили. А вот он снова жив, будто проснулся от долгого сна без сновидений. Я не думал, что такое возможно. Фиг проснулся. Фиг попросил меня помочь всем, кому смогу. А после мы все соберемся в большом зале и обсудим, как нам быть. Опять вниз спускаться. Ну, тут же лестница. Ну, давай.
Anne, Fig and Bulb are waiting for you in the hall. We need to plan what is ahead. I'm so happy I got to see you again.
Me too. I have so many questions, but we never have the time.
You already carry all the answers.
Компаньон знаменитого изобретателя, чьи творения изменили мир.
I'm finished. Distilled.
Not anymore.
I'm not? You're right. I'm not. Thank you.
Рядом с кристаллами восстанавливаются. Что, мне опять вниз спускаться? Или не надо, блядь? Ладно, спущусь, похуй. А если там нет кристаллов? А, не, вон кристалл. Была создана для общения с преждевременно ушедшим ребенком.
What happened?
I'm returning the favor.
Thank you, Anne.
Так, стоп. Музавен защищал отца-одиночку на дождливом севере.
I saved the night.
That's a little more than what I was going for.
Thank you, Enforcer, ma'am.
И он там, душа богини, собирающаяся в одном... Собиравшийся в одном пентхаусе. Да. Ну, допрыгивай. Опять сюда спускаться, чтобы его оживить. А куда ты?
Where am I?
You're back.
Thank you.
You never told me what happened here while I was gone.
It's a long and sad story. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I want to know what happened.
It all went very fast. After our talk at the plant, I ran to the service truck we used and drove back. I arrived here expecting the worst, but everyone was fine. I was in the middle of delivering my report when I heard an explosion, and Bonku himself came through the roof on a mining lift.
He was here? In person?
Are you sure you want to hear the end of this?
Of course. Tell me everything.
Well, Bonku broke through the roof. Validated Forgottlings were everywhere. They set fire to the linen. Before I knew it, everything burned. Bonku was distilling everyone that crossed his path. I decided to hide the survivors in the memorial. There, we sat, just waiting for him. And of course, he found us. I got up, and I looked him in the eye. Then he yelled, "Where is she?" But before I could answer, the light faded around me. No pain, just darkness creeping in from all sides. The next thing I know, the light returned, and there you are.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
We have to stop him.
We will.
А тут чё? Был он своего Игельбана известной привычкой лететь на пролом.
I'm up! I'm up!
Welcome back.
Enforcer? What did you do to me?
Don't worry about that. Just enjoy it.
Thank you.
А там спереди еще кристалл был. Тут лежит вроде. Да. Когда-то самоотверженно держал на весу вещи одной старушки под порывами летнего ветра. Что такое? А, перещеп.
It's over for now.
Thank you so much.
Был в эпохах забыт честным, но неудачливым рыцарем, чья легенда так и не дошла до наших дней.
You are my savior.
Well, I don't know about that.
Truly an honorable deed. I am forever grateful.
Так, куда мне там надо идти-то, я забыл. Что-то нашел. В большом зале обсудим, как нам быть. А где здесь большой зал?
And I know exactly how we can take Bonku down with one swift blow.
All right, let's do this.
I look forward to hearing your thoughts, sir.
What's the plan?
Can't wait.
Recently, I spoke to a Forgotling with insight into the tower grounds. I've crafted a plan based on the information he gave me.
Who was this Forgotling, and where is he now?
I'm afraid I haven't seen him after the attack.
What was his name?
It was none other than the great Great Boxton.
Who is this unsung hero?
The bravest Forgotling I've ever met.
Bulb? It was me in disguise. I'm Crate Boxton.
What?
We wanted to get the Arca back.
That can't be right.
It's true. Remember?
It was you. You tricked me.
I am sorry about that, Bulb. But I have a suggestion.
A plan?
Yes. Here's my plan. We simply walk in.
Through the main gate?
Bonku sealed that a long time ago. There's a secret entrance in my house, though.
I knew it. Dilly was right.
You still need to get past the checkpoints at the central station and tower grounds.
We'll pretend I've caught Fig. Everyone will think I was on Bonku's side all along.
That's quite a gamble.
It'll work. The secret tower entrance in my house is protected with an Arca lock. I can't open it alone.
I'll go with you.
Maybe the two of you can sneak in, but you'll need backup in case something goes wrong.
He's right.
Let me round up my friends from Scrappers.
Once Fig and I are inside the tower, we can turn off Bonku's security systems, and then the road will be clear for Bulb and his friends.
When we see the security system is off, we blow a hole in the wall and storm in.
All right, but I want to speak to Bonku before you do anything, Bulb. I have to convince him not to activate the ether bridge.
Anne is right. Physical confrontation is our last resort. Did you hear that, Bulb?
Yes, fine.
Now that's positive thinking.
I'm sure it'll work.
I wish you the very best of luck.
The journey is dangerous. The town will be occupied by Forgotlings loyal to Bonku, not to mention lost pieces.
What about the thing up in the top of the tower?
That's just a story. There's nothing living in the tower except Bonku.
Let's not start with the ghost stories. I think we all deserve a good night's sleep before we leave tomorrow. Anne, you can rest at my place. Go ahead and take a rest, Dad.
Куда мне
See the
идти-то?
enforcer earlier? She can summon Forgottlings back to life.
That's crazy.
Good evening, Anne. The bed is ready for you. You must be tired.
I am. Thank you, Blanket. Good night.
Sweet dreams, Anne.
Blanket?
Hmm?
What do you remember from your life in the ether?
It's a strange thing. You don't remember your life up there until you arrive here.
What do you mean?
I remember being there. I remember being wrapped around you. I remember your mother. But I was not really there.
Oh.
I'm the luckiest Forgotling here, you know. I'm already with my owner.
I like that.
Me too.
See you tomorrow, Blanket.
Good night, Anne.
I cannot believe I have to adjust this again. You're growing so fast.
I want to be this big.
Oh, you will. Just one more adjustment, and your Arca is ready again.
Why do I have to wear that?
Because you are very, very special, Anne.
We'll always be together, right?
Of course.
Time to get up, Blanket. Blanket? My blanket.
Morning, Anne. Ready to go? What's wrong? Oh.
Она в кристалл
Are you
превратилась.
all right?
Yes. It was her time. I had such a good talk with her last night. About the ether.
I'll have someone move her to the memorial.
Thank you. Well, let's go then.
Не снился Бонку, я была маленькая, он примерял арка на моей руке. Он у меня с самого детства, но я знаю, что это устройство не часть меня. Я проснулся и узнал, что одеялка кристаллизировалась во сне. Кажется, мы с ней одного возраста, но она звучала намного старше. Как жаль, что у нас было так мало времени. Подумать только, если бы не арка, то этой ночью мы бы вместе стали кристаллами. Так, я в ту сторону иду-то? Не в ту, да?
Over here, Anne. We'll take this lift up. Bob went to Scrappers to gather his group. Once we turn off Bonko's security system, they'll blow the tower ground wall.
Which way do you suggest we take?
If we want to keep out of Bonko's way, we have to take the lower streets.
You know the lower streets aren't safe.
We'll make it. Let's go through here. Let's go.
I sense lost pieces.
I have.
Так, и чё тут мне надо сделать? Если будет питание...
Powered. The lever's not powered.
И каким-то чудом они оказались... Теряшек мне помочь. А каким образом? Я понял, каким образом. Так, а как?
The lever's not powered.
Угу. Всё. Это открываем. Или не так? А, надо дверь, чтобы была открыта. Что я туплю уже немного. Чтобы была открыта дверь, нужна это, да? Или мне надо с этой стороны стоять? Я что-то не могу сообразить. Нет, мне явно надо засунуть. Так, а если я обесточу сейчас и направлю сюда, то не получится нихуя, потому что надо было делать-то не так. Угу. Так, я все понял. Понял, принял. Ага. Я, походу, загнал себя в угол, да?
The lever's not powered.
Да.
The lever's not powered.
А как? Продолжить. Я надеюсь, не с того же места продолжу, с которого, потому что, блядь, я, походу, заруинил себе все. Надеюсь, я правильно вообще изначально сейчас подумал.
Uh-oh. I sense lost pieces.
I have.
Слушай, он взял, просто перепрыгнул. Я так не могу. Естественно, не могу. Так.
I can operate the crane if you give it power.
Move it to the left.
Все поплыла. Вверх. И сюда. А почему свет работает?
Good teamwork in there.
Непонятно как, но и я справился.
It's all chaos. Bunko made an appearance at the square.
I heard that the rebel leader, Mr. Big, has been distilled.
Don't listen to rumors. Last I heard, the enforcer herself was strolling about being friendly with Mr. Big.
It's better if we don't take sides in this war.
Well, we'll have to do it sooner or later.
I hope it never comes to that.
I've been here before.
An engineer called Daisy lives here. She was designing a rocket last time I spoke to her. Come on, there's an exit at the top of the staircase.
То, что, походу, я вначале не разгадал.
Well, we can't get through here. I wonder if Banku caused this mess. We can probably climb Daisy's rocket and get out that way.
The rocket is gone. I guess she finally launched it.
Flying to the ether. Is that even possible?
I guess we'll never know. And now we have to find another way to get out. What's that?
Anne! Lost pieces! Anne! I can't move!
Get off me, freak!
Help me! Anne!
I can't!
What's happening, Anne?
They're helping us. I hope.
Yeah.
Why are you thinking them? They almost devoured us.
Don't you see? They're not lost pieces anymore.
Well, how nice for them.
Bye. Take care.
All right, can we move on now, please?
At least we're safe now. Let's hope they find some peace. You have some powerful friends, Anne.
I'm not sure. It must have been the caretaker.
Remember the last time we were here?
Don't remind me.
It wasn't that long ago.
Feels like another life. Come on, follow me.
Все, что хотят забывчики, это стать частью чего-то большего, стать чем-то единым целым. Они были так благодарны, что даже подняли нас с фигом к потолку и долго качали на руках. В голове не укладывается, все это время мы могли найти им достойное применение, вместо этого загнали в трущобы.
If you think you can convince me otherwise, you haven't met a belt before.
You're a rebel, and rebels are...
We're freedom fighters.
I want you off the streets.
Who cares what you want?
Yeah, you don't fool us. Sounds like you've been hit on the head a few too many times.
All I want is to get back to the ether, feel a foot again. All you want is to destroy my dream.
And that's all it is. A dream.
Take that back, or
what?
Or I'll distill you. You think this isn't a real depleter?
You doing?
You're a forgotten boot. A single boot. Your owner probably dumped you in a trash pile.
Don't talk that way about my owner.
No one cares about your owner.
Yeah, keep going. We sure showed them. Stupid, useless rebel.
What a pointless loss.
That was me. That boot was me.
Not anymore. Come on, we need to move on.
I can revive her. I just have to find a way down there.
Anne,
I can bring her back, Vic.
Are you ready to distill 2 Forgotlings to revive 1?
You're right. We better move on then.
So, what is the plan?
Getting inside the tower is not a problem. There's a secret entrance from my house.
We still need to get past security at 2 stations, not to mention that lunatic gun Forgotling.
Chief Inspector Magnum, I can handle it. We'll pretend you're my prisoner and he'll let us in, no questions asked.
Of course, the gun nut will just let us straight through.
Will you trust me for once? I think you owe me that.
All right, fill me in on the details, please.
If I told you now, you'd refuse to go.
Very encouraging.
Over this way.
Right behind you.
Aye, it's the enforcer and rebel leader outside. Move it. I want to see too. It's killing him? Not sure what they're doing. Hey, Billy, go back to your room now.
Чё, мне куда? А, надо было по балкону скакать.
so
такое?
innocent. You distilled our friend.
I did my job.
The enforcer! Oh, that settles it! I'm doing it now!
Wait!
Wait! What did you do, Norman?
I just did what the enforcer would have done.
Have you forgotten how she inspired us? She didn't distill the shoe or mop.
I guess she didn't distill any Forgottlings, now I think about it.
Stop being such a pain, Ted. That distiller has driven you mad with power.
Excuse me.
That walkie-talkie got what he deserved.
Quiet! What do you think about this walkie-talkie business? You could influence it, you know.
I think I have an idea. I can revive that walkie-talkie if you want me to.
Well, maybe that's not such a great idea now I think about it.
She can't revive him. The Arca doesn't work that way.
It does now.
If that's true, maybe we shouldn't revive him. After all, he did distill one of our own.
I'll revive him no matter what you say.
Единственная вещь, связывающая смотрителя маяка с большой землей.
Wait!
When's this Master Bunku?
Get him! Get away! Charge!
What just happened?
Not sure.
Let's go.
Да.
Nobody should really be wielding this power over life.
Я оживила рацию не потому, что меня заставили, потому что единственное верное решение его же в свою очередь безосновательно совершил Валик. Как мне показалось, был это Мурат. К сожалению, рацию сушил одного из забывчиков и убежал. Кажется, тут я ошиблась. Порой, пытаясь всем угодить, можно наломать тех еще дров. Теперь же нам пора в башню, пока не произошло что-то страшнее.
Chief Inspector Magnum has gone mad. He's detaining just about everyone he meets, ever since he heard the enforcers.
Jump! I don't think I can make that jump.
Че
Come
дура,
on,
блядь.
Anne. You can do it. Just aim for my hand.
Take another round. Yes, sir.
Look, Magnum's there.
Don't worry. I have a plan, remember?
About that, isn't it about time you explain the details?
The plan is, we jump down there and I distill you.
What?
We pretend that I went undercover to catch you. And to prove that I'm really on Bonku's side, I distill you in front of everyone.
I was distilled once, and that's more than enough. Let's just pretend that...
Magnum needs to see me distill you. He has no clue that I can bring you back now. I'll revive you as soon as we're on board the train to the tower.
You promise?
I trusted you with my life once, didn't I?
What do you want me to do?
We jump down in front of everyone, and I say something like,
Mr. Fig, I finally found you. Prepare to be distilled.
And you say,
Stay your hand. The darkness of your Arca shall never reach my soul. Long live the freedom fighters!
yes, exactly! I knew you had an actor in you. That was perfect.
Really? You think so?
Absolutely. Then I distill you, bring you on the train, and revive you.
All right, let's get to it.
Someone's up there. Plum bum. Venom Enforcer? How is this possible?
Mr. Fig, At last I have you! Your rebel leader days are over. Prepare to be distilled. By me.
Oh, had I but known that the Enforcer was on an undercover mission for Banku and never was on my side at all. She sure fooled me.
Yes, I was undercover and no one expected.
So, this is how it ends. The terminus of my life has arrived, taking the form of an adolescent damsel. Observe how the Lady of Anima prepares my inescapable doom.
Fig, what are you doing?
I have arrived at my day's cataclysmic conclusion.
Be quiet. I shall now.
Oh, if only you knew what I have seen with these, my eyes. What I have felt with these, my hands. What I have smelled with these, my nostrils. Never again shall I perceive any sensation of the...
No, you shall not! Because I'm distilling you now.
What will be after the Anima Sectami? What will I become?
I knew you'd never switch sides. This was your plan. I told you, didn't I tell you? What a plan. What a scheme. What a talent.
Bravo, Enforcer.
Thank you. It's good to be back.
Something not right.
You're right. We have to celebrate.
No need. Everything is fine the way it is. The rebel leader was finally caught. By me, the Enforcer. Let me just get him on the train to the tower, and you can all go about your business.
Yes, let's get on the train.
Plumbum, seal Fig and Ox.
Yes, seal in that no-good wooden traitor and get him on the train.
Just a moment.
Endorser have not worried at all.
We can trust Plumbum with this, Madam Endorser. Madam Enforcer. Allow me to escort you. I never imagined that my first time in the VIP lounge would be in your company, Madam Enforcer. It's such an honor. It's over here.
Not here. Endorser in VIP lunch.
Fantastic carriage, isn't it? Master Bunku had it made for his trips into town. Doesn't get any better than this. I can't remember the last time I felt this calm. No rebel can reach us here.
They sure can't. You said no rebel could reach us here, right?
That's right. We're completely safe. What, with you here and me, of course.
And me?
Suppose a rebel did strike. What would you do?
Well, I would hurry out of this lounge and conduct a good old search and destroy with them.
I see.
Madam Enforcer, Imp and Plumbum can take care of everything. Just stay in here and relax. Ah,
smell of victory. You sure showed those puny rebels who's boss.
Yes, I certainly did.
The rebels are cunning, I'll admit that. But our very own eye in the sky proved to be more cunning by far.
Yes, everything that happened was completely intentional. Well, why don't we move into the...
Imagine that rebel leader, lifeless in a dark box like the thing he is.
Let's go inside.
I can't tell you how great it feels to finally get rid of these pesky rebels. Bet you planned this all that morning the rebels broke into your house. But before that...
Так, Магнум никак не заткнется, и у меня уже руки чешутся применить на него арка. Может, лучше как-нибудь схитрить? А арка поможет мне в этом. Интересно, какие приспособления Бонку спрятал в этом личном вагоне. А это что? В смысле не заряжен? Полный он? А, уже заряжен. Был собственностью злопамятного человека с подходящей работой. А этот чё? Первый день на службе его обронили в канализационный люк. Удивленный офицер.
The rebels! They're attacking! Em, we gotta get downstairs. Get them! Catch them! Still them! One of us should stay with you, Madam Enforcer. Who do you prefer, me or Em?
I think I'd like Amp to do it.
Amp? Oh, you mean Amp should go look for the rebels? Of course, I'll stay here. Get a move on, you lousy bullhorn! Yes, sir!
Понятно.
What is that? Oh, I'm trapped. Help, I'm trapped. The rebels got me. I'm stuck in here. Why do these things keep happening to me?
You gotta do everything yourself. Madam Enforcer, please, just take a seat. I'll deal with this. Deputy?
Yes, it's just me.
What's wrong?
I'm trapped, but I'm all right.
I'll get you out later. I have to look for the rebels. Get me out of here! Is that your big trunk?
Yes, me.
Where am I? Wait. Am I in a box? Anne?
Pig! It's so great to hear your voice again.
Never mind my voice. Get me out.
Well, I have good news and bad news.
Of course you do.
The good news is that you're alive again. That part of the plan worked perfectly.
Wonderful.
The bad news is that Magnum, Amp, and that big brute Plumbum are on the train with us.
Never mind. T-Man and Vic can solve that. Just let me out.
Well,
That's the bad news, isn't it?
Plumbum put a huge cargo box on top of you. It's too big for me to move.
You're gonna leave me in this box?
Once we reach the station, I'll get you out. I promise.
Then why did you revive me now? You could have just waited.
Oh. I didn't think of that. I can just distill you again. Wait a moment.
No, no. 2 times is twice too many. Just do what you have to do.
See you soon, Fig.
Please don't forget about me.
I'm afraid our search failed. Did you spot the rebels, madam?
Sorry, I saw no rebels anywhere.
Sneaky rebel waste. We'll get them sooner or later. I'll promise you that. Here we are, Tower Ground Station. Let's unload that jackknape in a box.
Welcome to Tower Ground Station.
I need to get to the tower as soon as...
I'm the station master now, and I don't have to take orders from you.
Don't you recognize the Great Enforcer?
Oh, is that so? Master Bunku personally informed me that your Great Enforcer aided the rebels in their attack on the plant.
Oh, whatever it was, I'm sure it was part of her cover story.
She destroyed the entire plant!
You really want me to believe that? You think the Enforcer would have lied to me this whole time? Taking advantage of my professional admiration of her?
We have a witness and mirror documentation placing the Enforcer at the scene at what turned out to be the most serious rebel attack in Rome history.
Oh. I'm sure the Enforcer can explain.
Well, it's clear that... the problem here is... in fact, the explanation is straightforward. How can I trust anything you say, Secti? No one officially appointed you station master.
But after Pax was gone, I assumed...
How dare you question my loyalty to Master Banku?
Well,
Officer Magnum, please escort Secti to the central station and question him so we can uncover the source of his betrayal. I'll make sure you receive a promotion.
A promotion? But I'm already Chief Inspector.
I'm sure we can find a title better fitting for your stunning talent and wit.
That would be a dream come true, Madam Enforcer. I'll question Secti right away.
You've always been my most trusted officer.
Thank you, madam. Right away, madam. We'll get to the bottom of this. Come along, Secti.
But, Madam Enforcer.
Quiet.
Суровые времена требуют суровых решений. Старая услышанная где-то вскользь поговорка. Она ни в коем случае не оправдывает мои поступки. Я насудила невиновного забывчика в том, чего он не совершал. Просто чтобы убрать его с пути. Значит, этим я и занимался все это время. Когда все закончилось, я найду способ загладить свою вину перед ним. Чем не сюда? А куда фига-то увезли? Или его вперед потащили? Похоже на то. Или нет?
close out there. The tower is off limits. It's me, Tiffany. Anne? Hey, Tiff. Would you open the gate, please? Anne, Master Bonku locked himself in his tower. I tried to call him on the mirror, but something cut the transmission. I don't know what to believe. First, I heard you went over to the rebels' side. Then I heard it was all an undercover mission. I've known you my whole life, Anne. You owe me the truth. Which is it? I'm with you, Tiffany. Like I've always been. Please open the gate. I don't know what to believe anymore, Anne. Tiffany, you only need to believe one thing. I distilled the rebel leader. It was a Forgotling named Fig. The resistance is finished. Don't do this to me, Anne. My orders come from Master Bonku. I'm not... Hey, wait, don't!
Hello there. Tiffany, is it? Open the gate, please, or I'm afraid I'll have to shorten that cord of yours.
Anne, how could you do this to me? Sorry, Tiffany. You betrayed Master Bonku too. I'm trying to solve this. I feel sorry for you, Anne. I'm sorry you forgot what we had together. And I'm sorry you lost faith in those who gave you everything. Goodbye, Tiffany. I'll miss you. Leave me alone. I used to come here every day. It seems darker now. I've known Tiffany my whole life.
Sometimes you just grow apart.
That's no reason to give up on a friend.
You didn't give up on me. We'll meet up ahead.
Работникам эфирного моста. Нужна ваша помощь. Приходите в мастерскую и вступайте в рабочие отряды.
Let me take care of this. No, that didn't do it.
А это что такое?
Maybe there's a switch somewhere.
И чё? Ты встала. Блять, я ничего делать не могу. Это хуйня. Ну. И лифт просто надо было вызвать. Ясно, понятно. Могу я забрать?
Finally, I get to see your home. No lights?
Bonku must have cut the flow from his anima reserve.
Well, this is nice. Great view, good closet space, and what, 3 floors?
And a balcony.
Huh, impressive. I'm not crazy about the neighborhood, though. There's a distilled Forgotton here.
I know.
It's Dilly. I knew him.
He broke in. I had to make a choice.
I know. It's all right.
Я ж могу его оживить. Да? Любимый шарф жизнерадостного программиста.
Enforcer? What happened? Mr. Fig, what are you doing here? Oh, I mean, who are you? I don't know you. I'm a welder at the workshop.
Relax, Dilly. It's a long story, but the point is Anne is on our side now. She brought you back.
Who? How?
We're making our way into the tower to talk Bonku out of escalating this conflict further.
You're going for the secret entrance like we planned?
Yes.
Right. What can I do?
Bulb and his cohorts will arrive as soon as we've disabled the security systems. Help them get through here.
You can count on me.
Dilly, I'm sorry for what I put you through.
Don't mention it. We all do better when we know better.
Fig, could you help me here?
Oh, you're right. We need to flip them at the same time. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Угу. Я воскресил этого шарфика. Теперь мне негде брать энергию. Может, в подвале что есть? Ну чё, блядь, из тебя нахуй. И где мне взять теперь? Я понимаю то, что, блядь, нужна... Или надо рычаг включить? Не. Зря я шарфика воскресил. Потому что энергии-то и нету больше. Вниз спуститься я не могу и там где-то найти. Да? Блять. Надеюсь, автосохранения не было после воскрешения.
No lights?
Bonku must have cut the flow from his anima reserve.
Well, this is nice.
Ладно,
Great
воскрешать
view,
никого не
closet
будем.
space, and what, 3 floors?
And a balcony.
Huh, impressive. I'm
Не
not crazy about
помешала
the
бы
neighborhood.
возможность скипать диалоги.
There's a distilled Forgotton here.
I know.
It's Dilly. I knew him.
He broke in. I had to make a choice.
I know. It's all right. Are we just gonna leave him here?
Да, мы его оставим лежать.
Fig, could you help me here?
Oh, you're right. We need to flip them at the same time. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Так. Тут много, а надо всего раз, два. Понял. Или я что-то не понял? Так, ну это на своем месте. Это тоже на своем. Надо вот этот теперь вниз передвинуть. Блять, воскресить сходить? Или пригодится еще? Или у меня больше нету энергии?
I haven't been here for years.
Which way do we go?
Up.
Up it is.
This is the core chamber. Banku taught me how to use the Arca to operate the service lifts. I used to play here.
Oh, not exactly a safe playground.
Banku didn't know, of course. It didn't used to be this cold in here. Looks different, too. The lifts will take us to Banku's private rooms. Before I got my own place, this is where I used to live. From there, we can access the control room and turn off the security system so Bulb can get in.
What if Banku won't listen to reason?
Then he'll turn on the ether bridge. But he'll listen. I know he will. But I'm afraid I may have to face him alone. In Banku's eyes, you'll always be the one who turned me against him.
Whatever you need, Anne.
Что, блядь, происходит? Да, тут есть банка одна, надо сходить воскресить. Угу. Уже я не могу. А, нет, я... Да, я вернуться уже не могу. А, вот, блядь. Платформа двигается. Походу тут что-то надо будет делать. Не все тут так просто. Или нет? Куда-то вверх пиздячил. Ну давай. А можно как-то попроще?
Let's talk about something.
I can't think of anything.
Did you really work at the plant?
I actually designed parts of it. Back then, I thought it would be a power plant producing anima from crystals.
And when you found out what it was?
I knew I had to stop it. Not just the plant, Banku as well. I explained my thoughts to Rini, the supervisor of the plant, remember?
How could I forget?
We were pretty close back then. She ratted me out. Before I knew it, I was stripped of my validation sticker and had to escape the plant chest over heels.
Then what?
I found a place on the ground. And I feel like my forgotten. Bob wanted your Arca, but I was sure you'd join our side once you saw what you saw.
That was risky.
It worked, didn't it?
I guess we'll find out.
Я уберу. Да.
This was my home.
Where's Banku?
Not here. He'll be at the atrium at the very top, with his ether bridge.
Pretty photo.
I'd stand on that balcony every night, close my eyes, and feel the rain on my face. I had no idea Banku took this photo. It's from the day I moved out. You know, he got me a bike for my birthday once? It was this horrible old thing he found who knows where. But I loved that bike. First time I rode it was in here. I knocked over a desk and 2 lamps. Fig, what if he won't listen to me?
Take a look at this place, Anne. You're his whole life. You just need to remind him.
Доброе утро, Энн, с десятилетием. Я позаботился о том, чтобы сегодняшний день стал для тебя самым прекрасным. Надеюсь, тебе понравится. Но сначала главное, завтрак ждет тебя в гостиной. Там же ты найдешь свой первый подарок. С любовью, Бонку.
Behind this door is Bonku's private study. I was never allowed in there. I was never allowed in here. This is the place closest to the ether. Bonku went in here when he wanted to think and be alone. All these stories from the ether gathered in the same room. This must be the closest thing to the human world you can get without actually being there.
Why didn't he let you in here?
He never told me.
Понятно. Мне энергия нужна, у меня нет банок. Как мне забраться туда, к нему? Раньше хоть, блядь, руку подавал. Или мне надо было просто прыгнуть вперед? Ладно, попробуем так. Да ёб твою мать. Обязательно под конец какое-то говно надо совать. Я нашел. Так вот теперь зачем он мне забыл? Я думал, можно на лифтах их покататься, но они не активные. Можно как-то попроще с этим, вот как-то вот попроще, блядь. Что делать-то? Походу я понял, что делать, да? Угу. Только все сливается с местностью. Я не заметил то, что здесь проход есть.
This is the way to the atrium. It won't move. We have to shut down the security systems before we can go up. The door to the security room is in here somewhere.
Аджи, я попал к нему кое-как.
Here we are. You can shut off all the
Можно
tower
включить все
security
охранные
systems.
системы башни.
Leaders, gate controls, mirrors, you name it.
Let's get to it. There's a bunch of switches. I'll take the one up there.
Так, какой-то рычажок. Что тут, а? Всё.
That'll clear the way for Bulb to blow the wall.
Let's hope we won't need him.
Такое было. Ну.
I can't drag this out any longer.
Let's go.
Вы за этим на балкон пришли сказать пару фраз? Да он попёрся.
Did that thing just move on its own?
I think so.
Anne, get out of here!
Stop it! Let me go!
Tick-tock, little Anne. Tick-tock, what's your plan?
Нет еще что.
Hang on, Big! I'm on my way!
Well, well, little Anne. Tick-tock, tick-tock. So far on your decline. No reason to be sad. It happens, it happens.
We need to talk to Banku! Let us go!
Why should we? Nothing matters. Tick-tock. Fear or love, darkness or light. It all leads to neglect. Everybody's looking out for themselves. Useless Forgotton's blinded by their purpose. The Master will activate his ether bridge. He will power it with the Arkham, and this world will crystallize.
That's why we have to stop him!
What happens, happens. Tick-tock. Find your peace.
You think you can keep me trapped in here?
Tick-tock. It'll hold, little Anne.
Stop it!
It leads nowhere. Tick-tock. You must see that. Wake up, little Anne. Wake up.
What? What did you just say? Tink, is it you?
You know that monster?
It's not a monster. She used to be my alarm clock.
That thing?
She was smaller back then. Oh, Tink, what has he done to you?
I am his masterpiece. From his work desk, I have seen him unlock the potential of anima. Tick-tock and tame the Arca. I witnessed him overcoming the laws of crystallization.
You taught me how to tell time and woke me up every morning.
I have evolved. I am no longer subject to forgotten weaknesses. The Master gave me arms to turn the pages of his books. He connected me to platforms so I could lift him. I grew and grew. Today, I am the very tower all around you.
One morning, you were just gone. I thought you crystallized. I cried for a week.
The Master wanted me to be a secret. I am his final shield.
I'm not his enemy. I'm his family.
I've watched you grow up. I am one with the tower, the pipes, and the anima. I've always sensed you. Every time you've stood by a communications mirror, I've seen you. I've heard you. I know you, Anne.
What have you become, Tink?
I am connected to the Master. I cannot crystallize. Once the bridge opens, I am set free.
No! We can't let him do it! I have to talk to him!
Tick-tock, why care? Everything you do leads to neglect. You are young and not aware of this. Time and tide wait for no one. Tick-tock. Useless. No need to try, little Anne. Tick-tock.
Don't listen to her, Anne! Get out of here!
So much effort. Wriggle your way out. Tick-tock. And for what?
Что мне надо сделать? Я что-то не особо понимаю. И... А, вон мне куда надо попасть. Похоже. Блять. Ну, поплыли.
can change anything? Do you think you know what is right and wrong?
Nothing is black or white.
There is only black. Tick-tock. Only more darkness. Every time you forgive someone, you encourage them to betray you again.
You should never give up on anyone.
You know I'm right. The truth hurts.
The truth may hurt, but I'm done lying.
Anne, could you stop the jabbering and help me?
Fig! Of course. Hang on, I'm on my way.
Я охуел там пиздить. Что делать-то?
What do you think you're doing?
Well done, Anne. Quick, grab my hand. Now, please take care of your friend. That thing is making me nervous.
Take care of him. You see, Anne? Everybody's looking out for themselves. What will you do now? Distill me?
I can't distill you, Tink. There must be another way.
To whom am I speaking now? Are you Anne the rebel? Or are you the Anne I used to know?
Дел
Still
хуй
the
знает.
Anne you used to know, Tink.
Anne, we need to get going. If she won't move, make her.
Are you hearing this? Everyone is self-serving creatures, only looking out for themselves. Tick-tock, let go of your morals and ethics. Ruin others.
Before
you are ruined yourself.
It's not true, Tink.
Anne, enough talking. Let's go.
I can't. Tink and I grew up together. Please understand. Fig, the slightest change off course, and I would have ended up like her.
Anne, she's not Tink anymore.
I need to hear what she has to say.
You will listen to me.
I need to know more. And I want to help you.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Why?
If I can understand you, then maybe...
You think you can understand yourself through me. See? When have you ever cared about anyone but yourself?
You're right. I haven't always been exemplary.
Isn't it true that you only care about others when they're of use to you?
Блядь, заебал, надо было тебя сушить нахуй вначале, не пиздить с тобой.
Such naive honesty. I told you. I know how you think and feel. I've been following your journey. Every time you've stood by a mirror, I've seen you. I've heard you. Lend me your eyes, Tick-tock. Look at this. Let's try to match your words with your actions, shall we? Remember what you just said?
You should never give up on anyone.
Selfless deeds have not been foreign for you.
Yeah, we won. Now get rid of the shoe.
Calm down. You got what you wanted.
I'm reporting this to Master Bonku.
I must admit, you surprised me, Anne. I've asked you before. Now tell me truthfully. What if I refused to let you speak to the Master? Would you distill me?
Yes, Tink. I would distill you if it came to that. It's true. I've been selfish. I've done what others told me without asking why. I am as guilty as anyone. But I am my own master now, Tink. You can break free too. Maybe you're right. No matter which path we take, we find misery if we look for it. But at least we can choose for ourselves. Bonku deceived us, and I must speak to him before he lets the Ether Bridge destroy everything we love.
I cannot reconcile your words with the master's. The master of the masters of the masters of the tick-tock. Who can stop the clock? Who can save this tick-tock? Tick-tock. Thank you, Anne. This time, you woke me up. Go to Bonku. Make the time here your own. Go.
Oh, team.
For a minute there, I thought it was the end for us both. I'm sorry, Anne. There was no other way. Come on. We need to move on.
Bonku is behind that gate.
You're ready, Anne. Look, no matter what happens up there, I'll always be your friend.
I will always be yours.
See you around, Anne. What's wrong?
I'm not sure I can do this alone.
You never had to.
Where is he?
What's that?
That must be the cornerstone. Bonku carved the Arca out of it. The caretaker's spirit told me that Bonku stole it.
It seems to power the Ether Bridge.
This is it. The Ether Bridge. This is what Bonku's been working on all these years.
Ну и чё?
Bonku, give it up.
Fig, let me do the talking.
What a nuisance.
Stop it! Please stop!
I'm okay, Anne. You finally came. And you brought company. I thought you had the decency to come alone. You want my Arca, don't you? That's why you left me.
I never left you. I'm here to beg you to stop the war against the Forgottlings and to shut down the Ether Bridge.
This is not war. It's the finish line. You expect me to throw everything away? Now?
We could start over. Forget all this fighting and distilling. We could find each other again.
We don't belong here. This is a land of forgotten things. Look around you.
We're forgotten too. I've accepted that. It's time you did the same.
What about your mother, Anne? Don't you want to see her? Let us return to the Ether and find the answers together. You and I.
You can't force people to remember you.
With you and your Arca here, we just need to turn on the Ether Bridge and walk through it. That is all. Nothing more. This is what we've always wanted.
It's what you've always wanted. Please don't turn it on.
We cannot stop now, Anne.
Bonku, please don't turn it on. Think of all the Forgottlings. They're just like you and me.
No need to worry, Anne, dear. In a matter of minutes, our new life begins.
Ну и что делать? Ну я кроме как взаимодействовать, походу, с кнопкой ничего не могу.
It works. The time has finally come. So you have finally met the witch. Anne, wake up! Do you not see we are living in her fantasy world? The real world is up there. The oceans, the forests, everything you have always wanted to see. Will you give all that up for silly cartoon characters? Our own kin awaits us. And we can finally go home. You and I.
Would you leave without me?
And You! How did you get through the... This has gone on long enough. Give me your arca.
No, wait!
Stay back. If you come any closer, I will distill you. I don't care anymore. Stand back. Get away.
Я домой надо. Можно уйти?
Anne, you rejoined the Arca Stones. I can feel my old strength once again. No one can hold back the combined power of the Ether Bridge and the Cornerstone now. The time has come for you to make a choice. You can go with Bonku and leave this land behind. It will undo everything you have come to know about this place and everyone here. Or you can return the Arca to the Cornerstone, returning our land to the way it was before your arrival. And you will crystallize.
Естественно, убить себя ради какой-то хуйни. Естественно.
Anne, you did it! You saved us. Why did you do that? You could have saved yourself.
Vic, I have to go.
No! Wait, please.
Will you help me get over to Bunk?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have showed you the plant. I should have never contacted you. I should have done this alone. I'm sorry.
You could never have done this alone.
You're right about that.
Vic, I'm glad I met you.
Goodbye.
Anne, why?
The world has abandoned us, Master.
I've let us down.
Master!
Надо было валить домой. Я думал, за самопожертвование что-нибудь, блядь, воздастся. Ой, там.
Breaking a circle of deceit.
Ну-ка, на какой... В каком моменте там в сохранении?
Bonku is behind that gate.
You're ready, Anne. Look, no matter what happens up there.
Сейчас пойдем домой.
I will always be yours.
Просто хочу посмотреть концовку.
What's wrong?
I'm not sure I
Слишком
can do
много
this alone.
болтовни, которую нельзя скинуть.
You never had to.
Where is he?
What's that?
That must be the cornerstone. Bonku carved the Arca out of it. The caretaker spirit told me that Bonku stole it.
It seems to power the ether bridge.
This is it. The ether bridge. This is what Bonku's been working on all these years.
Bonku, give it up.
Vig, let me do the talking.
What a nuisance.
Stop it! Please stop!
I'm okay, Anne. You finally came. And you brought company. I thought you had the decency to come alone. You want my Arca, don't you? That's why you left me.
I never left you. I'm here to beg you to stop the war against the Forgottlings and to shut down the ether bridge.
This is not war. It's the finish line. You expect me to throw everything away? Now?
We could start over. Forget all this fighting and distilling. We could find each other again.
We don't belong here. This is a land of forgotten things. Look around you.
We're forgotten too. I've accepted that. It's time you did the same.
What about your mother, Anne? Don't you want to see her? Let us return to the ether and find the answers together. You and I.
You can't force people to remember you.
With you and your Arca here, we just need to turn on the ether bridge and walk through it. That is all. Nothing more. This is what we've always wanted.
It's what you've always wanted. Please don't turn it on.
We cannot stop now, Anne.
Bonku, please don't turn it on. Think of all the Forgottlings. They're just like you and me.
No need to worry, Anne, dear. In a matter of minutes, our new life begins. It works! The time has finally come!
Bonku, if you do this, the world will end. The caretaker told me.
Ah, so you have finally met the witch. Anne, wake up! Do you not see we are living in her fantasy world? The real world is up there. The oceans, the forests, everything you have always wanted to see. Will you give all that up for silly cartoon characters? Our own kin awaits us. And we can finally go home. You and I.
Would you leave without me?
Anne, You! How did you get through the...
This has gone on long enough. Give me your arca.
No, wait!
Stay back. If you come any closer, I will distill you.
I don't care anymore.
Stand back. Get away. Get the Arca.
Anne, you rejoined the Arca Stones. I can feel my old strength once again. No one can hold back the combined power of the Ether Bridge and the Cornerstone now. The time has come for you to make a choice. You can go with Bonku and leave this land behind. It will undo everything you have come to know about this place and everyone here. Or you can return the Arca to the Cornerstone, returning our land to the way it was before your arrival. And you will crystallize. You have two choices, Anne. You can use the power of the Arca to fuel the Ether Bridge.
Я понял.
That will open a
Не надо было
tunnel
с
to the
ними
human
говорить.
world. And you can leave with Bonku. Or you can use the Arca to restore the Cornerstone and our land. If you stay here, you will crystallize. If you go, everything here will cease to exist.
Всё, я домой.
Let's go. We can still make it home. Vic, I don't have a choice.
You always have a choice. Remember that in your new life.
Please forgive me, Vic.
Мне обе концовки не нравятся.
Anne, don't forget about us.
Да. Обе концовки какие-то вообще никакие.
Summer, summer, never will you be forgotten like in me. Winter, winter, you will be remembered, breaking a circle of deceit. this longest journey. We're breaking a circle of the sea. Autumn, autumn, let your gown of leaves fall down gently from the tree. Spring in love reaching out and forgiving the awaited awakening. From this lonesome alone.
Ладно, надо заканчивать уже. Сколько? 7,5 часов играл. Так что это довольно долго. Так что всем пока.